You should just not.
We'll see what happens.
Rip derp. I should tell my wife you're streaming this if she's asleep.
However, she has me fucking followed. As soon as I pop on, she'd be watching if she was awake.
Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna go ahead and watch just to give you a viewer.
That's why I'm doing it. I'll just turn down the quality.
I don't think you can turn it down anymore.
No. Unless you have to stream at whatever quality the person is doing it, unless they are a affiliate or what? Or no, not affiliate. Whatever the next tier is.
Talk about going right over his head.
Oh, I see. Fuck you. God damn it.
Alright, yeah, I'm watching your stream. Gotta minimize that. Kind of like 75 not being more than 100.
Hey, Doug.
75, not more than 150.
Alright.
Never gonna live it down.
So you're now about 9 days into your journey, and you come upon where you're entering in what looks to be a pretty dark forest.
So just to make sure and clarify, we had 2 weeks to get the prince out, didn't we?
Yeah, and it's about a 2-week journey to get there.
Oh shit, okay.
This is cutting it pretty close.
Great.
That's why I was clarifying. I was like, we're already getting pretty fucking close.
We need to hurry.
Well, you can move quicker, but you won't be stealthy at all, and you won't be able to find anything that's stealth. Like, you won't be able to keep your perception up, and you will not be moving. Anything around you will be able to know, like, hey, there's people.
Yeah.
But you got about 3 days to go through the dark forest, and then according to Podrick, then you have about 2 more days to get to the actual pirate.
I feel like, for the sake of saving time, us moving through cautiously is still in our best interests.
Probably.
I think probably for the Dark Forest, when we get out of it, we should probably put some speed on. Depending how long it takes us.
Yeah. I mean, if we're on what looks like a very more heavily traveled route that's not through the woods, then yeah, we probably can just fucking gallop away.
Set a little mood lighting
Oh yeah.
for the dark forest. You guys into the dark forest is it's a very strange place. There's like all 4 of you, even Podrick is. Podrick's seems very nervous
Oh.
about passing through this area. And you can all kind of when the wind blows and it comes through the trees, it almost sounds like there's whispering in it. But not clear enough that you can make out any words or a language.
It's not.
But it seems that things that are normally, everything just seems out of sorts. You just can't quite place it, but it's strange.
Is there anything like living? Is it are the trees alive?
Yeah, the trees are green. It's just there's a real thick canopy, so it's really dim down where you are. But there's insects, and you can occasionally see small critters running around.
Oh, thanks.
I don't know if that's gonna do anything, but
Oh, that's less unnerving. Let's head off.
I feel like if you don't already have viewers, then doing that literally does nothing, because no one's going to go to your offline stream page to be redirected to mine.
if you click the following page on Twitch, it says live channels, recommended channels, and in between there, on the bottom, it'll say who people are hosting as well.
Oh, okay.
Like I can see that Bullets is hosting somebody right now.
Sting.
I highly doubt it'll do anything, but whatever.
Just trying to help. Anyways, you guys get through your first night in the forest, and it's kind of creepy. Like, yeah,
Just
Butch
wake
is
up.
streaming it.
Nope.
Missy, I'm watching something.
Alright.
Oh, shit.
You guys get through your first night without incident, except you all awake like you're not nearly as rested as you would normally feel.
Training our life force.
It- not necessarily that, but you just feel more like you're on edge.
Something's
there's a
playing
difference
mind
between
games.
there's a difference between, sleeping someplace you're comfortable sleeping and sleeping somewhere where it's just everything's strange to you.
Yeah. Your brain goes into high alert mode.
Yeah, so you're just you don't feel as rested. Like physically you're fine, but the second night, you travel through the day, eating your rations, which luckily it looks like Podrick did pack plenty of. And I'm gonna go ahead and have you guys describe like how are you guys setting up camp?
I would say finding like the tightest cluster of trees or shrubbery we can, so we can hide as much of our presence as possible. And
Yeah, I really don't have anything to help us set up camp, so
having whoever's standing guards be watching like the most open area where we would be most visible from afar.
I'm really tempted to just light a big fire and set up my sensor. Some
Cool.
incense will help us sleep.
So big fire or hidey hole?
Hidey hole.
Okay, well, luckily you guys get to your third night. While the place has gotten stranger, it seems to be getting slightly less strange as you get closer to the edge. And Potter lets you guys know that you guys should be clearing out of the forest by midday tomorrow. Which obviously brings relief to him. And here, according to the watch list. And here on your last night, it's about the wee hours of the morning, about an hour and a half before you'd all wake up. So Bohemon's on watch. So, and I know you set your alarms. And so, Bohemond, I'll
Don't
have
forget
you go
about
ahead.
Charlotte.
Charlotte look into?
Yeah, Charlotte's just gonna be hanging from a tree if there's trees nearby, or I guess if there's really no vantage point for her to sit in, there's no point in having her there. But if we're around trees, then yeah, I'd say that she's on a tree, watching, hanging in a web.
Okay. That makes perfect sense. Oh my god.
Come on in the rotation, Charlotte.
Yeah, go ahead and make a perception check for Charlotte. I'll drag Charlotte into the combat tracker.
She has better passive perception.
I almost have the same passive perception.
wow.
Alright, let me get you guys those tokens on here. Oh, yep, gotta have him too.
Does Spider have dark vision?
Yeah, only half the distance I do though, so 30 feet.
Yeah, sure.
And we'll say Charlotte's in a tree over here.
Uh-oh. He's making a map.
You know what? The only reason he makes maps is shit's about to go down.
And for some reason, my markers aren't on here.
For some reason, you're all dead
Clicking on
already.
safe
Weird.
berries.
Hmm? Sorry, this map got screwed up somehow. How far away from camp would you say you set up your alarms?
Well, it has the alarm itself will ping if I'm within a mile, but each alarm is only as large as a 20-foot cube. So I wouldn't want them to be spaced out too much, or we're gonna have blind spots. I'd
Okay.
probably position as a ritual. A ritual for it takes what? 10 minutes?
Yep.
So I'd want to set up like probably 3 or 4 in the directions where aren't as easily visible to whoever's keeping watch.
Okay. Alright, well, Bohemond, you hear something moving through the trees. Here, I'll share the map now. Like not close enough quite to trip the alarms, but you see something like flashed between the bushes and the trees, and then it's just gone. And then approximately a few minutes later, you hear something moving more towards where the camp is, and this time one of Alinar will jolt awake as one of his alarms go off.
Alright. I'll wake up Valdir and Podrick and let them know that one of my alarms was tripped. Can you tell me which alarm was tripped? Or I guess I'd have to...
Yeah, I don't actually know if you'd know which one, but either way, it's the one like behind, where like away from Bohemond.
Okay.
So to Podrick's left.
Okay.
And I don't see anything once I wake up.
Make a perception check.
That's not good.
I'll give you advantage on that.
That's not. Where the fuck is there? It is. Nope, I don't see shit.
You don't even know you're in a forest anymore.
Oh shit.
It's still there. And with that,
Uh-oh.
Roll initiative.
not yet.
Oh.
Alinar, in front of you, you see something blue and white, like right in front of your face, large, with long legs and drooling. I was about to say drooling fangs. It's got large legs, and you see pretty much a large blue and white spider pop out right in front of you.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
And it's going to try to bite you.
Please.
And it's going to hit you.
Oh no.
For 16 damage.
Jesus.
And I need you to make a constitution save. Alright, you make it so you only take half of this. And you take 9 more damage from poison.
Wow.
Well, I'm not feeling good.
And Bohemond, as you're looking at him, you hear something move, and a second spider appears right next to you and tries to bite you.
Oh god.
As he's doing this, can you do me a favor, Bohemond? You still have the longsword?
Yes, I will free the longsword.
I figure you would have already given it back to
Yeah.
him before.
I was just now looking for my roll, and I was like, I don't have the longsword anymore.
Yeah, I would have given it to you the second we left the town because that's what he said he was gonna do.
Yeah.
And he will miss with the bite. And with that,
There you go.
fighters just
Longsword.
disappear. And now it's roll initiative.
What fucking bitches.
Well, crap.
Don't forget Potter.
Well, crap.
Because I was gonna say he is stuck in this combat. He can't. Potter rolled better than any of you. It seemed like.
Yep.
Yep. That's 2 2s in a row.
Whatever. I got 2 1s for important checks for our journey. I want to hear it.
That's 2 2s with no extra bonus.
Fair enough.
And with that, Spider is going to appear in front of Valdar and try to hit him.
God damn, that's big.
And miss.
Good.
Now it's Podrick's go.
Uh-oh.
Shit, I guess I'm doing his actions.
Yeah.
I
You
guess
guys
I'll
can
pull out
control-
his crossbow and shoot.
Okay. That'll hit.
That kind of goes without saying, but I figured I'd throw it out there. Anytime that I think I'm in danger, the weapons that I'm going to be readying is going to be my melee weapons.
Okay.
I'll always be dual wielding if I can be. Initially, at least.
You're lucky you're all smart enough to sleep in your armor.
I don't know if I'd call it smart, but yeah, I sleep in my armor.
Alinar.
If I'm in an inn, I won't. I'd like to sleep comfortably. I'm not weird or something. But
Not weird or something.
yeah, I'll go ahead and give this guy a thwapping.
Oh, which one of these spaces do you want Podrick in? I just realized he's halfway between 2 spaces.
I was literally gonna
Yeah.
ask if I could, like, I was gonna say if I could go, like, here in front of him and block him from the phase spider, but then it ran off, so.
Alright, so let's hope that I can whack him.
Yep.
That'll be a sneak attack. And I'll use my offhand dagger,
Oh, wow.
which will just probably pulverize him.
Yep.
Nice.
Spider's dead.
So they hit hard, but they don't take too much.
Good to know, because if I got hit like 2 more times like I did the first time, I'd probably die.
Alright. Baimon.
A perception to see if there's anything else around.
Okay.
22.
You don't see anything.
Lol.
They're either this is in character. I'm thinking they're either invisible or moving between planes of existence.
Yeah, this is out of character. I don't know what phasing is exactly. They're phase spiders.
Yeah, I don't know what that means, but we obviously can't see them and they keep disappearing and reappearing.
Yeah.
I'll move up the hair and end my turn.
This one, going back after its original prey, will reappear right next to Alinar.
No.
Uh-oh.
I'm just gonna say right now, if he hits me, I'm gonna use my uncanny dodge. So let me put that on if he does hit before you roll damage.
Nope. He misses.
Good. Thank God.
Charlotte's turn.
Lol.
Yeah, Charlotte's just gonna fucking chill. She can't do anything for us right now.
Valdir.
I'm gonna just fucking charge past it and get on the other side.
Does Charlotte have some kind of sense because she's a spider? Can she just tell where they are?
Lol.
No.
Yeah, then she's useless to us right now.
Alright.
Go ahead and do the swing of the longsword.
It's a hit.
And then, is this thing undead?
You don't know.
Well, I'm smiting it, so is it gonna take 2 or 3 d8s?
2.
I always fucking forget. That's an 8, okay.
Which die is which?
I need to add a damage thing for that later, but takes another 3 damage.
Okay.
And then just swing the longsword again.
That's a hit.
Bitch ass hoe.
Bitch asshole.
And that's my turn.
Okay. It is now Podrick's turn.
Oh, he's gonna make use of his crossbow again.
That's a hit. Yeah, I'm just looking really hurt.
Well, I guess I'll end this turn.
Holy shit, I closed the combat
Ha!
tracker. Alright, Alanar.
Really tired of your kind trying to bite me from seemingly nowhere. Let's fuck you up.
That's a hit.
Fuck yeah, it is.
And it's dead.
Get wrecked, son. And I will are we still in combat right now?
No.
Okay.
And to answer your guys' questions, the phase spiders, they use their bonus action to move in and out of the ethereal plane.
Great.
So they can basically be ghosts if they want to be.
I assumed so, but
Alright, well, I don't feel
alright, so
Would you
In
like
the
some healing,
case-
good sir?
be nice. I would appreciate
in the case of me ever hitting an undead or fiend, when I smite, just let me know if I need to roll another d8. I
Okay.
added the 2d8 damage so that I can roll it.
Okay. Will do.
And another 7 on top of that.
Oh, thank you so kindly. Am I the only one that got hit?
Yep.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, it swung at me, but it didn't hit.
In fact, you know what? I have a first level one as well. That did sweet fuck off.
Wow.
I was gonna heal you too, but I assumed we were about to go back to sleep.
It was the last shift when we got disturbed, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Would we get exhaustion if we just rode from here?
No.
Just carry on then. Not gonna be getting a full rest out of it. Might as well just go.
Yeah, we
Set
can
up
be out
shop
of this
later.
damn forest.
Yeah.
Fine by me.
Alright, Charlotte, back into your pocket dimension you go.
Okay. And with that, you guys are able to leave the forest.
That's good.
Unfortunately, through your journey,
Oh.
you guys having not been extremely well versed in the art of apparently moving through terrain such as this on horseback before, you guys found it a little bit slower going, so it took you a couple days longer than you thought or hoping it would take you to get here.
Question as well. So you had me roll medicine. Is he, like, is anything wrong with him because he got bit by the spider, or is he good?
Nah, he's good.
Okay, just making sure.
I passed my save, which I'm assuming if I failed would have poisoned me.
Um, if it had knocked you unconscious, you would have been paralyzed also, and if you've been brought back to life, you would have been poisoned.
Oh.
For like an hour or something.
Cool, cool.
I'm actually gonna have to run this through because I absolutely have no idea which way this calendar goes. I assume it goes to the right. Okay, it does.
Oh yeah, when you're going to a different month.
Yeah. So you guys arrived about 2 days later than you wanted to. And since I know how this is going to go, I'm going to go ahead and take my smoke break now because we're not going to have a good break moment for a while. So if anybody's got to
I may
refill
grab a
drinks
drink and
or
take a piss.
piss, I would recommend doing it now.
Gotcha. Go get water.
Call it an intermission, if you would.
That didn't do it. Nope, that didn't do it. Shit. Here we go. We'll be back after these messages. I am back.
I'm back. I'm just cleaning up my room a ton.
Okay.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh, hey.
Still waiting on sortation. Derp.
I'm back.
Tynan said he's back too. He's just cleaning up his room a little bit.
You get ambushed by his grandpa. Clean that room, boy. It's a disgrace.
Constitution check.
I can hear you.
Make a concentration check to see if you're allowed to play anymore.
No, I just have fucking beer bottles all over my room.
That's good.
Because normally I'd be a normal person to throw them out in the recycling bin. But obviously, while I'm drunk, I don't want to go outside and do it. And I don't want to toss all my beer bottles in the trash can in here. Because I didn't want my grandpa seeing me drinking fucking, what did I do, 18 bottles that one night?
Yeah.
So I've been putting them back in the box in my room, and I'll just take them outside whenever I feel like it. Alright, but I'm fully here now.
Okay. Well, about 16 days into your journey, you finally reach some hills, and you get over what looks like the last hill, and you see a large body of water. You kind of feel the breeze off the last day or so, and kind of smell the saltiness in the air. And as you top the hill, Podrick welcomes you to the Pirate's Cove, which is a lot larger than you would have expected from a group of pirates. And you can kind of see looking in the hills some large buildings, one very large, actually, stone building in the middle. And yes, the whole place is surrounded by wooden walls. You can and you can see there's oh, I hope Alinar can still see it.
That's for the escape time.
That is quite large.
Mm-hmm.
Where are we in relationship to this structure?
Off to the east in the hills still.
I was zoomed out all the way, and I was like, it's not that big, and then I zoomed in and realized how small these fucking squares are.
Yeah.
It's basically a pirate city. And you can
So
see
I can close the map, that's just random woods.
yeah.
Okay.
That's just a recurring map I use for like when you guys run into stuff in the woods.
Oh, hi,
Gotcha.
Tez.
Oh no.
Of course, the first thing he says is "Ree."
I'm surprised they didn't do Donald Trump.
How you been, bud?
Anyways, you guys see these wooden walls, and it didn't save one of the towers. At the end of the one water, there's supposed to be a tower there. You see it's got wooden towers that stick up. The walls are about 20 feet high, and towers stick up about another 20 feet. And you can see they're not manned by a lot of pirates, but you can see there's some guards walking around. There's a couple guards in front of the gate.
But there's supposed to also be a tower here.
I cannot actually see that. There should be a tower like right here. Yeah, I see it now. Yeah, there should be a tower there. For some reason, it didn't save that tower, apparently. Anyway.
Does it look like people going in and out of it willy-nilly, or is it like locked up and...
The gates are open. I mean, you don't see anybody coming and going, but it doesn't look like they're really stopping people that around though either. There's a guard, but like you'd see in most cities. You do notice like most of the guards are dressed like you would expect pirates to be in like scraps of leather, and they're in no way professional. But you can see from the hill you're on, you can kind of see over the walls, and you see it has some like small docks for smaller sailing vessels that are probably used to take people out to the larger ships out in the bay area that are. I mean, you can see you can actually see the masts of what you would assume is the wooden anvil out there,
At
along
this
with like
point, I'm
several
gonna
other.
bring Charlotte in. She'll just be resting on my shoulder for the time being. I'm gonna have her scout for us.
Okay.
What do you think the odds we can just walk up to the gates, say we're out of work mercenaries looking for a job, and walk straight in?
You know that? I mean, aside from the fact that you look like a fucking good guy, that might work.
I'm gonna kind of look at Podrick too. Does he have any? Because we don't really have a picture of him. Like, I know he got rid of the crest on his shield, but there's nothing that makes him like blatantly obvious,
No, there's
like
nothing
noble or something.
nothing
Okay.
obvious about him being a noble birth or even belonging to the Tillian military or anything like that.
I could make us
Gotcha.
all pirate disguises.
I didn't want to like walk in and be like, oh, I believe all you guys, but who the fuck is he?
I was thinking we leave him out here with the horses for when we need to run.
The only
Guess
problem
you
I
can do that,
have
too.
with making us disguises, though, is you guys are both in bulky armor, so it's not really gonna work for you.
I just
Yeah.
have to
Especially
smear me
since you
covered
refuse
with
to
dirt
take
or
yours
something.
off.
Let's say I just have to smear my armor with dirt, and I look like a poor mercenary. Maybe.
Guess that's true.
I mean,
Could
I don't
smear
like
some of
poor,
those
but-
red berries on it, look like blood. And then you also light on fire and explode.
We like walk up, they know exactly which berries are on us, and they just start running.
Another question, like, how many days do we have to the fleet's bid to get here?
Technically -2,
At this
Negative
point,
two.
they could arrive at any point.
because he said 2 weeks, and Duga said it took
Microphone
us
muted.
16 days to get here.
Microphone activated.
But you guys from a seafaring nation also know that travel that long across an ocean is, yeah, there can be delays. The wind might not be in your favor, so you can
Also,
expect them at any moment, but you don't
were
have a
they
definite.
supposed to meet us here?
They're gonna attack.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, basically the gist of the message is like they're under orders to. Your guys' orders were to try to secure the prince before the fleet gets there. They're under orders to come in and screw shit up.
Gotcha.
I
It's
don't
about
suppose I would
midday.
know the captain of the Diamond Hammer?
Um, the last time you were there, it was under command of Captain Make Name up here. Because I actually meant to make that and forgot all about it.
Captain make name.
God damn it, why am I pen quit working?
Boemond, you should see if you can sense any magic.
It's
'Cause
Captain work.
The leader of the pirates is a fucking wizard. if she's here, you might be able to tell us. I don't know what the range of that is for you.
Nowhere near that.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and you would
That's
know
like
that
find the magic traps in a room sort of thing.
yeah. You would know like the last commander of the Diamond Hammer was Captain Orc.
Well, I can blow a spell trying to contact whoever the person I last knew as in command of that ship. And we can maybe find out when they're coming, or we can just try to go in and grab the prince as quick as possible.
I mean, either way, we kind of have to go through the front gate. Unless we're just gonna try to hop a wall and sneak in, try to find the prince.
Well, I can send Charlotte ahead of us and see if they have any like patrol patterns that we can abuse.
If we're
Fair
gonna wait
point.
around and sneak in, I'll like try to contact the guy.
Okay, I'll send Charlotte to scout over there then.
Yeah. How far can she be away and have to
She
be
can
able to
only communicate with me from a max of 100 feet, so she'll
Okay.
have to come back within range.
Okay. Alright, so you send Charlotte in, and is Bohemond going to try to...
Yeah, I'm writing down a message now. Just let him do his thing.
Okay. I was just checking to see if you're lucky and sending be a ritual spell.
Am I?
No.
Don't think so.
I just thought I'd look for you.
Can I have a token for Charlotte, please?
Yeah.
I imagine we're just gonna hope that we can sneak through the front gate, because that seems to be the only entry point. And I will have her watch for patterns close to that.
Okay. So you're gonna have her come up to the gate?
Yeah, she's gonna climb up to, I'm assuming these are guard towers by the gate.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll have her climb up like here. Will that give her a good sight of the area
Yeah.
around it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll just have her, she'll be observing what they're doing and come back in, I don't know, how long are we wanting to like sit here and wait? Cuz obviously I need her to come back in a certain amount of time before she leaves. I need to let her know when to come back.
I have no clue.
Like, are we willing to wait for like an hour or so?
I mean, the boats.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to
we like? I'm assuming we can see the ocean. We don't see any boats out there that are like coming this way, or can we not tell?
do. Roll perception check.
Great.
I'll give you advantage on that.
Because you're both gonna look for ships while Charlotte goes and does her thing.
How about you? Oh, okay.
I'll do it.
I was gonna say, how about you just let me do the perception, but
What was that, an 11?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't see any ships approaching on the horizon.
Well, I'll send a message. Orc, if you still command the Diamond Hammer, how far are you from your objective?
Okay. And you'll get a message back saying there should be arriving, as far as they can tell, they're on the so they can see the coast and they should be there and at some point today.
Some point today.
So they're
Oh,
gonna
probably
they're
got
gonna
power.
be helping us with this. Is
Their
that what they're
orders are-
coming for?
Their
They're
orders are
going
to
to be
attack the
shooting
city.
cannonballs into the settlement.
Yeah, they're literally just causing a distraction and decimation to the city.
Cool. So then, them not being here yet, I would say I'll have Charlotte observe for an hour and report back to us.
Okay.
Get a good idea of if they have any gaps in eyesight of the doorway or anything.
Give me 1 minute here.
That's okay. You have an hour.
I don't think you guys want to sit here for an hour. I mean, you can if you want, but
Oh, it was joke.
I wouldn't recommend it. So Charlotte gets back to you, and she reports the pirates that are on guard are. There doesn't seem to be a patrol pattern. They're just moseying on about.
All right. So getting
So we
through the
try to
front
walk
gate
in.
is going to probably require combat.
I think we bluff our
Or
way in.
persuasion.
Or persuasion. True.
I start rubbing dirt on my armor so as to appear more shabby and less like a fucking rich cleric.
Yeah. And I already look like a fucking heathen, so.
I'll tell Podrick to wait in the trees with the horses.
Okay.
Be ready to make an escape.
And Valdir's armor kind of screams mercenary, if we're being honest.
I kind of scream murderer.
Horse slapper.
Do the typical pull the cloak up to cover your face thing.
I said murderer, not Count Dracula.
Oh, that's something that I forgot when we were waiting for Dilgaff to come back during our last session, and I was telling Tynan that I wanted to get a cloak before we left, and I never did.
Oh shit.
Rip. Oh my god, these tokens are so small on this map.
Yeah.
Oh
You
my
gotta
god.
really zoom in.
Well, I needed to be prepared for Zortesh's shenanigans.
Lol.
There's no way I keep track of what's on fire and what's not in my head, so. I'm just doing something like make the map a little lively. And Charlotte comes back and she reports there's like basically pirates in the guard towers and
Oh shit.
some floating or moping around. She does tell you there's a lot of people around the mix of like what looks like pirates, working ladies, and stuff like that around this big stone building in the center of town.
Okay. I'll relay all of the information and positions to the rest of the party.
Rest of the team party.
Charlotte, you need to... Can't be there anymore. There.
Alright, I'll go ahead and post your guys' guns out at the end of the road, whether you're there or not, just so where I don't forget later.
I think we've got to try to bluff our way in.
Yeah, that might be how we have to do things.
I say, we could try bluffing our way in. And if that doesn't work, they're pirates. They may kind of expect other people to be ashholish type pirates. So I could be a little terrifying if they think that we're too, like, nice to them or something like that while trying to get in.
Maybe we should just let you do the talking. I know that should never be said, but
Yeah, I don't know if that should be said.
you're the most intimidating out of us, I believe. And you're also the largest, so you being the lead would make sense in this situation.
Fair point.
You also probably talk their language better than we do.
Don't know about that. Think that would be more of the rogue.
Are any of them thieves? Start going down there talking thieves can't.
Lol.
These are
We
sea
can
thieves
try
and who are
if you
different
want.
can't.
And these guys know thieves can.
Thieves can't what? I don't even know.
Well, for lack of a better plan, I say Valdir lead the way. You want to have any objections to that?
I'm all for this.
Charlotte, what say you? Nope, she's cool with it.
Question before we just walk up to the front gate. What is our business here?
Oh, by the way, Bowman, roll me a d20.
I guess that's a good idea to have a reason for being here before we get to the gate.
Or where are we going with the mercenaries looking for work?
Okay.
I think that would make the most sense.
Yeah. Out of work mercenaries.
Alright.
Where are we coming from? Anyone know anything about this area? Because I doubt mercenaries would be coming from the main city we just left.
We could be fleeing from the main city.
True.
That-
We evaded capture by the Orion Guard.
After causing havoc.
True. Part of that is true.
Don't even
Hey,
have
the
to
best
lie.
the best lies are based in truth.
It's true.
All right. Well, ready.
Alright,
Alright.
well, let's go.
You guys' tokens on here.
We had to pick the one night that I wasn't drinking early for me to do the talking.
Probably a good thing.
And I'll
No,
just,
it's not.
since we're going to be coming up within range of it, I'll just have Charlotte go back and watch the other side of the gate from the watchtower. So if guards start gathering in mass or something, she can let me know.
Okay. So if the guards start doing something, let you know. Got it.
Uh-oh.
Alright, well, you guys can take it from here. And stop right there. I'm just kidding.
And with that,
Like, fuck. That is quick.
Set you up on the main road.
God, you don't have to move one square at a time, man.
And you'll get stopped there.
It's like, ah, move.
That's why I was going one step at a time, damn it.
You'll get stopped right there, and the guy down here that's now facing you, you guys will walk up and ask you what your business is here.
We are looking to make some money.
Doing.
Whatever needs to be
anything
done.
required. Maybe something of the sorts in killing or thievery.
God. Just thinking to myself how maybe this wasn't a good idea.
Like, well, what makes you think we'll be looking for that here?
I'm sure you guys could use a little bit of extra help
With what?
with making more money, of course.
Make a persuasion check.
Uh-oh. Plus
What?
2.
What happened to being angry?
Yeah, this guy's just gonna walk up, see what's going on. So, y'all are looking for work to help us make more money.
Listen, I do not have time to stand around. I'm looking to make money and to possibly help you guys make more money.
He's gonna look at you just kind of like confused. I'm like, he wants to help make us money. We already make a lot of money, good money.
As I said before, I do not have time to stand around. And I'm gonna look at the one right in front of me and look him like right in the eyes, and my eyes are going to go black and wings are gonna sprout out and say, I am looking to make money. We had recently fled from a city because they didn't like our ways, and we had heard stories about people down here doing stuff more the way we like doing things.
So your eyes went black and the wings came out.
Yes.
All right. This guy's just going to. He's gonna yell up at the guy in the tower. He's like, "He's not human! He's not human! He's something else!" He's gonna take off running. And then start screaming, "Close the gates! Close the gates!"
Charge after them.
Alright, make a dex check to see if you can beat the or athletics or to see if you can beat the gates. Are you guys gonna try to follow Bohemon?
Might as well.
Alright, go ahead and make either an athletics or acrobatics check.
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna.
You scared him,
More of-
alright.
Yeah, I definitely scared the fuck out of him.
I'm gonna just run up to. Yeah, how tall is this tower? Can I talk to the guy that's up there?
It's 40 feet. You can yell up there.
Yeah, I'm gonna yell up there and tell him. Say. He's not trying to incite panic. He's just trying to reiterate the fact that we're not here to fuck around. We are here because we think that there's opportunity in this line of work, and that's about it.
And what was that? I've seen that kind of devilry before and it's never brought anything good.
Um,
I'm gonna
And
walk
bear in
up.
mind you didn't beat the gates with that.
I'm gonna walk up behind Alinar and shout up as well. Just think, if this alone terrified you, what do you think it does to people that aren't afraid of regular pirates?
I don't know. And he's gonna yell at the others. I was like, "What do you think? Should we let him in?" They're basically now like confused, and you can hear the two guys talking back behind the gates about what they just saw, and they're like, "I don't know. That was definitely scary, man. I don't know what we should do here. We don't get paid for this kind of stuff."
do you know, yelling up to the other guy, do you know what a paladin is? This gentleman right here was a paladin, and he pissed off his gods so much that now he has freaky wings and dark eyes. You know that we're the real deal.
Make a persuasion check.
Fuck yes.
And
No.
Boimon, you would notice at this point, like, why the guys shut the gates and their terror and they're talking, they forgot to bar it.
Oh, nice.
And
Also, out of character, Mr. Alinar. Just so you know, the wings do not come from Paladin.
Huh?
The wings and black eyes don't come from Paladin.
But you're
Comes from
Hey.
my race.
Where's Isma? Yeah.
Fallen Azamar. It's a
Uh,
fallen half angel.
Hence why I keep armor on at all times, because this sort of thing tends to happen.
see. Well, they don't know that. Neither do I. So.
That's why I said out of character before I explained that.
Oh, so it is your race. Oh my god.
I feel like that's a decent enough explanation to maybe knock some sense into them.
Yeah, no, that's a...
Oh yeah. He's like, I'll make you a deal. Give me 20. Give each of us 20. The four of us each 20 gold, and we'll let you in.
I'm gonna
Seems-
pipe up and say, how about I give you and the other guard across from you that didn't run 30, and the 2 that ran from me can get 10 each.
Fair enough. And then they'll holler down at the other guys, let them tell them to open the gates, and they'll open them. Still looking really afraid at you.
So that's 80 gold total?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and pay it.
I don't trust Fudge to do math anymore, so I had to double
Hey.
check.
One time, man. One time.
Alright, and I pay all the guards.
Okay, well, you guys are now inside the gates.
And my wings go back inside so that I don't terrify every random person I walk past.
And the one guard will tell you if you're looking for a work, you might want to check at the Spike Tavern with Lady Abigail. She's
Oh.
always looking for more crew. It's like you can't miss it. It's a giant stone building in the middle of the city.
And that's one of the guys up top or one of the guys below?
Yeah, that's one of the guys below. The one that wasn't originally talking to you.
Gotcha. I'm gonna say thank you and then kinda like not raise my fist, but kinda like shove my chest towards him to like scare him again.
Okay.
And then just walk off.
And not
Alright.
fearing actually how I guess that building's pretty fucking far away from us right now. Like a good what?
And the
Over
entrance, by
100
the way,
meters
to
or
the
so.
building is down. It's on the bottom. What looks like the bottom of it.
Okay. Yeah, I'll now I'm not really worried about immediate engagement. I'll just have Charlotte come down and she'll follow us a decent distance away. But she will follow us. I don't want her to be I would have her be with me, but I don't want anyone to notice that I have a little spider friend on my shoulder or something.
Okay. As you guys are walking around, you know, it's like there's actually a little bit of industry going on. There's a blacksmith and a bunch of people selling like little trinkets and trade like trying to sell like knives and stuff to other pirates. None of it looks out of the ordinary. You will notice that like everybody is like armed to the teeth, scimitars, swords, daggers, bows, you name it. Everybody's carrying some kind of weapon, even most of the women you pass.
Sweet.
Do I see any piled up barrels of gunpowder anywhere?
Not here, no.
I want to stop here and talk to the party before we go into the inn. So, Lady Abigail's gonna be in there. What's our game plan?
Well, the one good thing is she shouldn't know who we are as long as her friend that owned the ship isn't around. So we've got that to our advantage, but we do need to find the prince.
And technically, we shouldn't necessarily know who she is. I think it would be in our best interest to act as if we know nothing about her if we get introduced or when we get introduced.
Well, we probably know. I would say we still know about as much as we know because
You
the
think
theory.
just off of reputation?
Yeah, the theory in getting into the gate was we heard stories about this place.
Okay.
Or at least we know that she's like a badass and yeah, that kind of thing.
Good enough. So, do we want to look around before we go in there? Do we want to...
I
Is
feel
there a
like he
guard
wouldn't
mook we
be
can
hidden.
kidnap in question?
I feel like he wouldn't be hidden in just a random like blacksmith housing.
Yeah.
If he's here, he's probably around Lady Abigail.
Yeah. She would probably want to keep him close. He's pretty important.
Or also, okay, if I'm gonna look over, what is this to the south? The one that looks like the inn, but it's smaller.
From where you guys are, it looks just like a storage area.
Oh, okay.
As Pokemon comes down, you notice these large buildings closer to the coast, Pokemon, that you see people moving like carts in and out of with supplies and things. Crates, barrels. Can't
I was
tell
gonna
what's in
say
them, but
possibly barrels.
Interesting.
Oh my god.
Very interesting. But do I see the door to the end?
yeah, you walked right past the door to the inn.
Oh.
It's on the south side.
Just worrying too much about barrels.
I would say, obviously our main objective is the prince, but if we don't go in the inn and Lady Abigail spots us, she's gonna wonder what we're doing. But if we talk to her and quote get work as mercenaries or pirates, then we're probably gonna be expected to not be hanging around here.
Oops. I meant to click that. I used that.
So really either option doesn't seem great. We can snoop around until someone notices us.
We could say that we still need to gear up before going on whatever adventure she wants us to do.
So should we talk to her then?
I think the only issue with just wandering around is if the guards from the gate come by, they're gonna wonder what the fuck we're doing.
Yeah.
And they can kinda, obviously not see us right here, but...
Well, we're gonna have to find out the location of the prince somehow. So we're gonna have to talk to someone. Either her or like some guard that might know what's up.
Very true.
Let's go into the inn and see what's up then.
Alright. Yeah, this is gonna make the combat tracker so fucking messy.
Oh god.
Let my computer's fan spin up.
Alright, give me 1 second here, gents. I wish there was a way to just remove an encounter from this at one time.
See, this is why I feel like I should play more DnD. Because I'm not good at role-playing. I'm good at scaring people, that's about it.
Actually, we can just ignore that other. Oh no, I can't do that way. Damn it. These large things where you guys just go through map after map makes it a little bit difficult.
Sorry, we didn't try to kill everybody.
For once.
You know, I was really tempted to just activate Spirit Guardians when I got through the door.
Yeah, I was honestly gonna rush the door and just try to hold it open, but talking with them seemed useful, I
I'm
guess.
surprised he didn't go the obvious route of just offering to pay him to begin with.
No, I wanted to intimidate them, so I haven't got to do that yet. And what better way to intimidate them to have your eyes go black and giant skeletal wings pop out?
Okay, and you said you guys just walked into the inn?
Yep.
Alright, your tokens. Don't worry, this map's not nearly as big. Alright, you guys walk into the inn. And the first thing you catch, there's quite a few pirates in here sitting down having a drink. It's midday, so there's not super crowded. There's some up at a bar. The strangest thing you notice is there seems to be 2 orcs tending bar.
As we walk in, do I recognize anybody?
Roll a perception check. And you guys notice there's this large stage with girls
Can roll
dancing
that
on
if
it.
someone
There's
gives me advantage.
there's bar wenches and stuff that possibly also whores. Because this place
I
is
am
also a
not
bar house.
proficient, so I don't think I can give advantage.
What am I seeing, old man? I see.
Now you see a bunch of half-naked girls dancing on stage, some barmaids
Sweet.
running around. You also notice a very large stage at the end that has a large throne with a woman wearing a tight black dress and a mask over her face. And you see that she's surrounded by some pretty nasty looking women with swords and nice armor, and standing to her right, you see the captain from the wooden anvil who attacked your ship on your way here.
That's kinda what I was expecting.
And behind her on the wall, you see hanging the flag, a large, well, not the same flag, but a large flag depicting the red heart with the white scimitar going through it.
Does anyone seem to immediately be drawing their swords as we enter?
No.
So he hasn't noticed us yet? Or
Yeah,
doesn't?
Maybe we
having a
were so
conversation.
insignificant to him that he won't recognize us.
Other than the fact that I charged at him, sprouted wings, and tried terrifying him, I would believe you.
Well,
I mean, I hit him with a magic beam of sunlight.
I also like how the names of the bar people are dancers, bar wenches, whore.
Yeah, I mean, that's basically what they are. Dancers, bar wench, whore.
So, I didn't roll perception, he did. Do I notice that he's up there or no?
No, not unless he
Okay.
tells you.
I will tell them, like, the captain's up there. I say we take a table down here and just listen to what's going on for a moment.
Fair.
So come down here and sit at this table and eavesdrop on some conversations.
yeah, I'll sit down with them, and I'll have Charlotte go across the ceiling, and get within hearing range of Lady Abigail and the captain, and I will hang my head down and see and hear as Charlotte sees and hears.
Okay. I need to get you a token for Charlotte, don't I?
This bitch. Where's the
Right
hub?
at the very top. You have to scroll up a little bit.
Oh.
Yeah.
See.
And with that, while the spider's making its way, one of the barmaids will come over and ask you what she can get for y'all. Because, pirates are southern in my world.
For y'all.
2 beers
Y'all.
each.
Didn't even notice that.
2 beers each.
Yes.
Alright, and she walks
I'd
off.
like something stronger.
Okay.
What do you have in stock?
We have, besides our regular ale and our slightly good ale, we do have some dwarven whiskey and some glasses of spiced rum.
I'll go with the whiskey to make Mr. DM proud.
Oh yes, I will also screw the bear into getting a whiskey.
So 2 glasses of whiskey. And she's like, those are a gold piece each. And you look around and you notice like some of the people are drinking out of these glasses. They're fairly large glasses and they're filled pretty up to the top. So like think a tumbler, but instead of being like 2 fingers, it's like almost full.
I'll toss her 2 gold for my drink.
Gold per drink? I'll check her gold.
Okay.
Were
And
you
she walks
spamming
off.
whisper on me?
Oh, yes, I was, but not on purpose. I set the whisper hotkey to the 1 on my numpad, and I had to put my gold as 1118.
Yeah.
So yeah,
I just heard
3
psst,
times.
psst, psst.
I'll remove that. That's funny.
And for the time being, you notice Charlotte notices that the 2 aren't. They're talking, but they're not talking about anything in particular at the moment. Though you do hear her mention something about wondering if the plan's gonna work.
Uh-oh.
And she says, I'm sure it will. And with that, it brings back
With that
the
roll initiative.
plans.
I'll return to my mind when she says that, and I'll wait for the bar winch whore to leave.
Bar wench whore.
And she walks off.
It's
These
an
pirates
answer,
saying
bar wench
anything
whore.
interesting as I overhear them?
You hear 2 of them talking about the wooden anvil and having served on it. The 2 closest to you guys from the 4-man table. And how they'd just about in one broadside destroyed an entire sloop about a couple weeks ago.
Oh.
And I was talking about like, yeah, I wish we were there. It would have been interesting to see.
So, I'll whisper to these 2, or talk quietly, I guess, and let them know that they're planning something, but they didn't say anything about the plan. But Lady Abigail's pretty confident that it's gonna succeed. Oh, and just so you guys know, I don't know if you do, but when I'm seeing through the eyes of my familiar, I am both blind and deaf, so if I'm ever doing that, just know that I can't communicate with anyone around us.
Gotcha.
Can you look around upstairs and see if the prince is there?
Oh, is there an
Assume there's
upstairs?
Yeah, there's just stairs on the right side.
I could send Charlotte up there.
Yeah.
Go, Charlotte.
So you send Charlotte up the stairs.
Yep. Staying to walls and ceilings as much as possible, so as not to get stepped on.
Okay. I should still be with the number. She reports back that it's a bunch of hallways with just rooms.
As there
Nothing
would be in
super
an inn.
fancy.
Well, that's not super useful. Just hallway with a bunch of rooms up there.
Can you check said rooms?
I guess I could have her check each of the rooms individually. Might take a while.
I mean, it's either check those rooms or we might have to sneak out of here and look outside. I don't know if we're running up to Lady Abigail is the best plan with him standing next to her.
Yeah, agreed.
There is
Alright.
the possibility he doesn't remember a random cleric, or a random rogue, or a random paladin, but are
We
we
were
willing to
probably a
risk
lot
it?
cleaner the last time we saw them.
True.
I'm really tempted to go for a walk and see if I can find some gunpowder.
I'll have Charlotte start checking all the rooms.
Okay. And with
Slowly
that,
sip my ale.
Uh-oh.
and when are you gonna start? Did you say you were gonna leave the inn, Bohemond?
Yeah, I might. I'll sit around and finish the drink first, though.
Yeah, I'll finish my drink, and if/when he gets up, I'll follow him.
Alright, well, Charlotte gets about through one set of hallways and doesn't report anything back. But you guys here have a pirate that comes running into the door.
Uh-oh.
And he's gonna run straight across.
Uh-oh. As he runs past, I'm gonna whisper really quietly, the ship may be nearby.
He's gonna come up the stage, just bow, look at the guards, whisper something to Lady Abigail. And she's gonna get, it looks like good news to her. Like she's grinning ear to ear now. And she leans over and whispers something to the captain who you recognize as commanding the wooden anvil, and he starts walking away in a hurry towards the door.
Just hang my head down, hope he doesn't notice us in his rush to leave.
When he gets over here, he happens to notice the two crewmen that were mentioned, maybe the Dawnbreaker, and he turns towards you guys. And he'll just yell at the two crewmen, like, hey, we gotta go. Get to the ship. So they leave. He's in a rush. He didn't even bother glancing at you guys.
Oh, my asshole is no
after-
longer clenched.
After they leave, probably like 10 seconds later, can I go try to follow them? Like, look out the door and see if I can see where they're heading?
Yeah.
I'd like to also do the same, actually.
Alright, both of you go ahead and make perception checks.
Oh dear God.
It's okay, I've rolled my 7th too.
Well, the good news is you don't see this, but you look out and as you stand up to look at the door, you hear some bells ringing. And as you look down, you see the captain and the two crewmen. They're running towards the docks, and the whole city seems to be in pretty much an uproar, and everyone's moving, getting ships. Looks like they're grabbing weapons. And
Dang it, Derpy, what'd you do this time?
Does sound like something I did.
yeah, it does. But yeah, basically the whole town's freaking out, and you hear people shouting about seeing sails on the horizon.
I was right.
Well,
Except
I'm gonna
it's
go throw
not
some
good.
alchemist fire into some warehouses, guys. So I'll be right back.
Lol.
Dear God.
Okay.
So, straight across from us is the storage house, it looked like. Are there a bunch of guys, like, running into there?
Yeah, there's guys running in and out just grabbing weapons and stuff. You can see through the open door, it looks like just racks upon racks, like weapons and some armor. Nothing spectacular.
No casts of gunpowder.
No casks of gunpowder in that one.
I'm gonna look at Bohemond and just be like, if there's anything we wanna either stop, light on fire, explode, or whatnot, that may be the start.
We could ambush them. No one might fucking notice in the chaos. The priority is to get the prince out. So
Yeah.
True.
Lady Abigail's alone now.
Also true. My only worry is I don't know how many reinforcements they sent, and the pirates seem eager to fight, almost as if they're not worried.
it's kind of why I want to create a distraction in the base by like setting the warehouses on fire. Or
Only we had someone that could do that stealthily.
oh, they're not a good friend. It's like this stack of 9 alchemist fire potions to throw into random warehouses. I don't think there's gonna be nothing stealthy about it though.
I mean, I could make sure I'm not in line of sight before I light it and get away as soon as possible.
He doesn't even know how alchemist fire works, Zordash. You're gonna have to explain it to him.
Basically, like the second the bottle breaks, it goes poof into flames.
You
Right.
just have to toss it stealthily.
And
So that's why I
accurately.
was just gonna like run along, chucking them into the warehouses.
What about instead of the alchemist fire, because I still have my powder keg, I will I can leave that in the warehouse underneath something and trail a bit of the gunpowder from it in a line behind another building, and I can light it my tinderbox.
That's
You
a good
think you
idea.
can do that whole thing stealthily while people are running in and out of the warehouse, though?
They're just running in and out of the armory, weren't they? It's not the actual warehouses.
Oh.
I was thinking they might start panicking if they see their settlement on fire in during the battle that's they think they're gonna win.
At this point, you guys hear a large, like, wood creaking as all the sails of the ships at the docks are leaving, and you can see that some of the ships that were out in the bay area are actually, you can see their sails are dropped and their anchors are up and all heading to would be your guys' north, where you guys are thinking this little inlet of water bay to like the northwest of the opening of the bay.
Well, whatever we're doing, we should probably do it quick.
Yeah,
Just
agreed.
Spider found the prince yet is the thing.
I don't know. What has Charlotte found while we've just been sitting here?
She found a couple horse sleeping, couple getting paid, couple working, and a bunch of empty rooms.
No, the prince is not in here.
Well, in that case, did I see which like barrel they drew the rum out of?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
The rum? No.
Damn it.
I mean, to be fair.
Out the door then. We've got to like start some fires.
Yeah. What kind of like when I send Charlotte away to her pocket dimension, do I have to do something that's like blatantly obvious, or do I just do it with my mind?
Snap your fingers or
Okay.
something silly like that.
Okay. I'm just gonna after we leave and the door closes behind us, I'll just snap my finger at my side.
This is gonna get really obnoxious, but I'm just gonna make all the NPCs visible, so on every map, so except these three. I can just delete these guys as tokens.
Question. Potion of Invisibility. The effect ends if you attack early or cast a spell. Could he theoretically put down a gunpowder barrel and fucking do what he was gonna do without breaking invisibility?
It wouldn't break his invisibility, no.
And if I
the
am
object
correct,
in my hands would remain invisible as well.
So you
as
let go
far
of
as
it,
I know.
yes.
But if anyone was paying attention, they would see a trail of gunpowder coming from seemingly nowhere.
Damn it! I was really hoping you wouldn't think of that.
You're saying it's an option, but you know.
It's definitely better than doing it out in the open. I could also just fucking find something flammable to put next to the gunpowder barrel and light that and leave them both together instead of making a trail. I don't know how long that's going to take to burn up into an explosion, though.
We don't really need an explosion. We just hopefully just want a good fire.
At this point, you notice that the ships have pretty much arrayed themselves about maybe a quarter mile off the coast, half mile, into a line of what looks like a line of well-organized line of battle, with the wooden anvil in the center behind the smaller ships, because it's taller and has a much larger cannon, so seemingly it can just shoot right over the top of its friendly ships.
Alright, give me the potion of invisibility and I'll drink it.
Toss some potion. I'll put it in.
I'll
in
check
there.
you to the alchemist fires too. Guess you see something really flammable to throw them at.
Oh yeah, because if I threw that wall invisible, that'd actually work really well. Do that from fairly close proximity. What's the area? Can throw it to 20 feet.
It just lets one thing off our basically. It's like
okay.
a single
Cool.
target.
Alright, then I'll go out of sight of these other pirates. I'm assuming here would be fine.
Yeah, they're just running around and stuff.
Okay,
So.
I'll drink the potion of invisibility.
Okay.
And that. And which this like brick building is the warehouse?
Yeah, it's one of the warehouses.
I'll go to the one that's further from us. This too, then.
Okay.
And I'll stand about here, or yeah, here's fine. And wait, where is it? Like fully open, or is there a specific place that has an opening?
Yeah, the door's open to it. The doors on the end are open.
Okay. And I'll just throw the alchemist fire as deep inside as possible towards whatever looks the most flammable.
Okay. Give me a dex check.
Dex. God damn it.
You throw it, and right as you throw it, the door swings a little bit, and it catches and busts right on the door, right 10 feet in front of your face.
Jesus Christ.
The door's on fire now.
I'll take a couple of steps into this warehouse and throw an alchemist fire at anything that looks particularly flammable.
Yeah, there's some sail material off the one side. And there's a bunch of crates, so.
I'm gonna
Is there anything
take
that
a.
looks like jars of tar or like other really flammable shit?
Not particularly, not at first glance.
Oh, I
Party.
throw me an alchemist fire.
Alright, go ahead and make a dex check, please. Yeah, it bounces into some boxes and breaks. So you have no idea. It didn't go exactly where you wanted it to, but it's burning some boxes.
Can I get... Is the fire on the door so much so yet that I can't get close to it without being
Yeah, you
hurt?
can get close to it.
Is there, like, anyone staring at it yet?
There's a couple like coming up behind you that are kind of looking at it and yelling about getting buckets of water.
Um... So the door swung open more, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to, as they leave to get buckets of water, I'm going to put the keg of gunpowder behind the door, as close to like fire as I can, and fucking run away back to Valdir.
Okay.
I'm running here for another one.
Alright, give me a dex check. In
Jesus,
this
how
room,
many
you
of them
do
did
see.
you have?
In this room,
I'm
you
not
do
throwing
see
it, by the way. I'm just putting it there.
Okay. I meant, yeah, Beaumont needs to make a dex check. But, in this room, you do see it's like, there's obviously some small kegs of gunpowder, not a whole lot. Enough to level the warehouse.
Throw it, them or next to them and then fucking run.
Okay.
Do I see anything in this building?
What, the stone building?
Yeah.
Empty racks that once held weapons and armor and...
Oh, so it's literally just like a little armory thing? Shit.
You also know some more pirates have like moved up to the walls.
I run into this warehouse and throw another one.
Oh my lord, how many do you have?
I brought 9. I gave one to Catman. Oh god.
Uh-oh.
You drop this one, as you go to throw it, it falls out of your hand and lands right at your feet.
Good God.
I believe Alchemist fires a dex save.
Well, it's a roll to hit, isn't it?
Not if you drop it at your feet.
Okay.
Fair.
I'm double checking it right now.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Hey, at
you
least that's not the
definitely-
one with the
I
gunpowder
mean,
barrels.
I didn't get a critical foul, I only got a 2. The save was a critical foul.
Yeah, you take 3 damage from fire.
Okay.
I mean, it doesn't do a lot of fire; it just catches stuff up on fire.
I'll try to throw another one
Okay.
after stepping out of the fire.
This one lands and busts against the back wall, and it's now burning.
Yeah, well, calmly walk out and start walking back to the pub.
And it is at that point, right here is where the gunpowder barrel that Alinar set explodes, killing the pirates that were trying to extinguish the flames because
Fuck
they
yeah.
didn't notice the gunpowder. Let's see, what numbers are you guys? 20, 19. And with that, the other building that you threw the alchemist fire in, where you obviously there was gunpowder kegs, is now starting to burn pretty damn good. Like, you're expecting that gunpowder to go off any second.
As far as all of the other bandits around here, are they just running around or what are they doing?
Yeah, they're just running around, making sure everything's set, trying to put out fires now.
So I'm gonna run over to this one. Is he still standing here?
Yeah, he's chilling, just kind of watching stuff go on.
Okay, I'm going to look around. Can I see any other bandits from where I'm standing?
There's a few running, but none of them really paying attention to you.
I'm going to go ahead and run up to him and say, listen, there's explosions going on. Lady Abigail asked me to grab the prisoner. I need to know where he is.
What prisoner?
I'm gonna grab him by his shirt and say, listen, I need to know where he is right this second.
Give me an intimidation check.
Fuck yeah.
He looks at me like, "Man, I don't know of any prisoner.
Fuck.
I'm not even on one of her ships."
I'm just gonna push him away, say, useless pirate, and run off.
That was worth a shot.
That was the best I could come up with. I don't have anything to light some fucking buildings on fire, so
I can give you some. I can give you some alchemist armor.
oh
I still have a
god.
bunch. I used 4. I gave one away. I still have 4.
Oh my god, you're that alchemist fire. Okay, so now I gotta find a way to do this. I gotta mark these buildings.
Aren't you so glad you made the map?
Yeah.
Mother of fuck. Trying to think where a prisoner might be. Why does
Probably in
that
one of those
fireball have a
warehouses.
face on it?
It does.
Oh dear God! What was in the alchemist fire?
No, it's just the coolest thing I have for fire.
That's pretty sick looking.
Looks like a fire elemental.
I think it's supposed to be, yeah, it's supposed to be a fire elemental. You guys burned them all except for the top left one, right?
Yeah.
I think there's gonna be at
Yeah.
least one more burning building before this ends.
And as you guys are standing there,
Uh-oh.
the kegs in the other room in the middle warehouse catch, killing this poor pirate.
The one that he was interrogating, essentially. Oh no, the one way up there.
And destroying most of this building and catching where most of these buildings are now destroyed. And some of them, this thatch one over here is catching fire now.
Just
And there's
putting little faces all over buildings.
and there's now a bunch of fires going on all over the place.
I think it's time to cast the angel spell and walk through the door, lads.
You want to run up to Lady Abigail with the flaming spell on? Or the spirit spell on? Is that what you just
Why
said?
not?
Because her guard almost killed us last time? And she's supposed to be OP as fuck?
Okay, run around to see if there's a back entrance to the inn or something, but if the prince wasn't there, and no one seems to know about a prisoner, the only way is either going to be to like grab her or like individually check every building.
If you think we can take her,
Well, you never know for sure.
do you not?
Follow
Alright,
along with them, I guess.
you guys are going back in?
Let you guys know that
Well-
I'm here, you just can't see me.
I gotta read something real quick. Alright, let me go to the other map. Grab your tokens. You guys still notice there's some pirates in here that obviously didn't have ships to go to. Dancers are still around, but they're not dancing, they're more like hiding. It's in the actual squares here. Alright, now what do you guys want to do?
Does anyone feel like screaming the battle is lost, half the town is on fire?
They're looking. At least they don't seem super worried.
I don't know if that's good.
Yeah, that's a little disconcerting.
That kind of threw my plan out the window.
I mean, a couple of the regular pirates look pretty nervous, like not quite sure what's happening. Oh, this guy's gone. But Lady Abigail and her guards up there look still extremely confident, and the orcs just look a little disgruntled. They're not out there bashing heads in.
Well, let's see if we can make a walk up to Lady Abigail. I don't know.
I can get up there without anyone seeing me. As soon as I engage her, they'll know I'm there.
We could try to draw them down here, make a lot of fuss.
You guys could make fuss by bashing the heads of some other of the pirates.
Make a lot of fuss. I can do that.
I said the magic words.
Right up to the barkeep,
Uh-oh.
the orcs next to the bar, and ask for the strongest drink they have.
Okay. You guys to get you a glass of dwarven ale.
That's the strongest thing you have?
Yes.
Yes.
That can't possibly be the strongest thing.
Well, it is.
Their ale? Is stronger than, like, their whiskey?
I said whiskey.
Oh, I thought you said ale. That makes a lot more sense. I will grab the fucking whiskey from him instead.
Okay.
How much was that? 1 gold?
Yep.
Go on, Catman, sneak out there quick before shit goes to shit.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna chug that. Walk over to one of the smaller looking pirates near the front door and punch him in the face.
Which one?
What's happening?
One of these, or?
Oh, sorry, I don't have the map up. Give me a second. Still had the outside. Yeah, this guy's fine. How do I,
Now, who's acting first, Valdir or Elnar?
Alinar. I'm assuming.
Well, since he can see you, you're not going to get eyes on it. I will let you act first, though, but then it's going to be roll initiative.
Okay.
I really need to get rid of all these bandits off this tracker.
Well.
I wish there was just a way to group do it. There's not.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a lot of fucking bandits.
Yeah.
That's alright, they've got a fire to put out.
I wish there was just like a one-click button for this, but there's not. I gotta like right-click and then delete. We'll get right to that combat. I just want to clean this up a little bit because I didn't know if you guys were gonna cause any trouble outside and where the bandits would fight you.
I was more trying to cause trouble in here, but that works too, I guess.
Well, I gotta get rid of them because I don't want them.
Yeah, you don't
It'll
want
take me forever to get through the combat tracker.
Yeah.
That's why I named the things in here something different, so I would know which are which. Luckily, I already deleted some of them because you guys killed them with explosions.
Well,
And deciding an opportune time to break my invisibility is going to be difficult when there's 4 terrifying looking guards sitting around this bitch.
Yeah. I don't know. Hold the
if it makes
stabber in
you-
the front when she starts casting a spell.
I was gonna say, if it makes you feel any better, the both of us are surrounded by 4 people as well. Just not OP ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I think that's clean enough. Okay, so go ahead and do your attack on him.
I can find it. Fucking sword go missing again?
I
right.
put it in the.
Yeah, no, it's equipped, but it's not in my weapons tab.
Are you sure it's equipped then?
Yes, for some reason it's not in combat, but it's in standard.
Oh.
Equip it and unequip it again? I don't know.
I just leave my thing in standard. I don't know if that combat even changes. Oh yeah, it does. Changes some of my stuff too. That's weird.
It's there.
It's a hit. Alright, well, as you cut this pirate basically in half, a couple things are gonna happen.
Basically in half. Here.
First thing that's gonna happen before we rush is Lady Abigail's gonna stand up real fast.
And power word kill me.
And her guards are gonna move in front of her in a way where, and they look like we're pretty much ready to hit anything that appears to make a threat against their.
Anything that
Guys, I
appears.
have protection. Ha 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 ha.
And now we roll initiative.
Oh! What?
Well, there goes your nat 20 for the night.
Should I roll a
Alright.
19 to hit him too?
Potter, get out of this thing. You're not even here.
Oh.
Alright. First up is this orc next to Bohemond. He's going to make a check to try to jump up on the bar.
Slips and falls.
Breaks
It's
his
not
neck.
Wow. You guys are hopeful.
Yeah.
I mean, after stabbing one guy and watching an entire group go into formation around Lady Abigail, yeah, I'm kind of hopeful. I'm terrified for my life right now. And I'm supposed to do the terrifying.
Alright, he's going to swing his great axe at you. Bohemond.
Okay.
And miss.
Oh, yeah?
I thought so.
Cocky motherfucker.
Go her. Hoping I can get this over real quick. Get the guy to my right.
Hit.
Damn.
Get the guy to my
He's
left.
You guys are fucking losers. What the hell?
Wow. He's straight up a loser.
Yeah, they both dropped to the ground.
Must be hella intoxicated or something.
I'll move to right there.
Flex. Flex.
A little bit.
Alright, this bar when she's gonna run away.
I don't want to kill the horse.
One of them to scratch my ears when this is all done.
I don't know if they'll do that.
They will. Or
As
else.
the only survivors, they're probably gonna obey us.
This veteran here is going to
No, please.
fire a heavy crossbow at you.
No, please.
And miss.
Good.
Alright, Eleanor.
Uh-oh.
Yes, feel as though I should bide my time. Don't think me revealing myself next to these 5 glorious individuals is a good idea.
Okay.
I guess I could just ready myself to stab Lady Abigail if she tries to move from where she is.
Or if the guards move.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll ready my weapons and I'll decide when someone starts moving if I'm gonna attack them or not.
Okay.
Full,
Nope. Lady Abigail's gonna go
uh-oh.
and step forward.
And one-shot me. I'm scared.
And as soon as I look this up, why is it not on her list of spells?
Because she doesn't have it.
I know she has it.
No, she doesn't.
Yeah, I know you have to make a con save.
No, I don't. She doesn't have it.
Actually, I can just drop this on you to make it better.
No. Can't do that. It's cheating. Ooh, that was okay.
Good
Oh, we're
news is
still
you
not
pass,
half. Oh.
but you take half damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's a lot of die.
Take 30 damage.
And I'm
Oh,
over half health.
Jesus.
I'm
The
gonna
fuck
look
was
at Bowie
that?
Vaughn and be like,
And with that, she'll step back behind her guards. As soon as I find it, and this veteran's going to go and try to fire her heavy crossbow at you, Valdir.
Yep.
And miss.
Yep.
Alright, this orc, seeing you as like just killing those pirates, is going to make an athletics check to jump over the bar. Oh, rolled a nat 20 on it. He does a front flip over the bar and charges you.
Oh my god.
That's just weird.
What is this, a CW show?
And swing his great axe at you. Which hits. For, 5 damage.
Oh.
Oh, he says right after he over half health me,
If you had failed that save, you would have taken 61 damage.
I would have died.
God.
And on my next turn, I'm gonna GT the fuck FO out of here.
this
GG
pirate's
the
going to-
fuck FO.
Help this orc out.
He doesn't need any help.
Apparently this guy only has a club.
Scrub.
And he misses. Fire's gonna be scared. Charlotte! Where's Charlotte at?
Charlotte's not in this. She's in a pocket dimension.
Okay. Fire's going to move over to here. Drunkenly.
I also just like to say I fucking hate this floor pattern because it's really hard to tell where the squares are.
Yeah, I was just looking at that like, It's because Fantasy Grounds tries to go lighter than the floor instead of darker. Which really works when you're in dungeons, but this one's going to also fire a crossbow at Valdir.
Yep.
And miss. Jesus. Really bad with those crossbows.
That's good because I'm dead.
Bohemond.
I'm gonna move up here and take that opportunity to attack.
Now I gotta find one of the orcs on the list. And he'll miss.
Well, I'm going to cast the Guardian Angel spell, obviously. The Spirit Guardians.
Okay. Making your friends immune to it, I assume.
Yes.
But where are you going to cast it is the real question.
It has to be around
It goes
him.
with me.
Does that area follow you, or is it set once you do it?
It
It
follows him.
follows me.
That's pretty cool.
Alright. That should be good.
Okay.
That winch is gonna be so fucked on her turn.
Poor wench.
That's all I could think about.
That's all you can think about. Alright, anything else, Bohemond?
Oh, my end my turn.
Now, is that a visible spell? Can, like, everyone see what's going on now?
Yeah, as soon as I see the angel swirling around me.
So you're gonna hear Lady Abigail say, shoot the magic user, more or less. And so her last veteran will fire on you and miss. This pirate, just go ahead and murderize him.
Alright, let's see.
Like, I know this is gonna happen. Oh, he succeeded.
I'm
Oof.
bad anyway.
I mean, he's got less than 8 HP. Oh, he succeeded and died at a 9, so he's got like 4 HP.
Here goes this orc. God damn, I hate that spell so much.
It's
This
going
spell
to
is
be the
very good.
reason that we survive as long as we
I hate
do.
that spell so much, says the guy that hit me for over half my fucking HP.
Hey, I gave you guys every warning I could that this was a very powerful magic user. Nobody
Oh,
wanted to pay attention.
No. I'm aware how fucking powerful she is. Kind of.
Speaking of that, it's your turn.
I know.
Just breathe on the pirate and kill the orc.
So heal yourself.
The problem is, like, everything I have costs an action, and I don't know how I want to do it. Because I can do something, but it's gonna kinda be dickish. But I think it's still the most viable option.
Oh no.
How do I... Oh, I found it.
You fucker.
Yeah, I'm
I know
sorry.
what you're doing. Better hope I
Darkness.
pass my check. Oh, not what I thought you were doing. That's actually really good.
I'm perfectly okay with that.
Yeah, so am I.
Good luck
I'm assuming
crossbowing us.
I don't need to say anything. You probably know what darkness is.
I have a question. In darkness, do you just do all your attack rolls at disadvantage, or are you
Yep.
if you're close enough to them, or what?
Well, technically they're straight up because they have disadvantage because they can't see you. You have advantage but you have disadvantage because you can't see them either. But you
So
have
I would.
advantage because they can't see you. So it's
Okay,
straight
so
up.
it's just flat.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And well, how does me attacking something? Because I know that we already did the surprise round, but how does me attacking something from being invisible work?
You
Like,
just do
does that just
advantage.
not matter now because
Yeah, it
we're
doesn't
all in
matter now because
darkness?
you can't see her, she can't see you.
Okay. Good to know.
So I have a question. Just because I've never used darkness, can I only point it at a spot, or can I point it at a person?
That's an area effect, so you just pick a spot.
Because it says if the point you choose is an object that you are holding or one that isn't being worn or carried.
Yeah, which you could put it on an object, but not one that anybody's wearing, which means to me you couldn't cast it on a person either.
Gotcha.
No mobile darkness.
I was gonna
I mean-
cast on fucking Lady Abigail because I'm assuming they're gonna stay right next to her, but
He doesn't seem too keen on leaving the stage.
yeah, we're gonna hope that that's the case, and I'm gonna cast it right there. And I think the only thing I can use my bonus action for, I wouldn't want to use it. These are both actions, right? Yep, that's an action. Yep, that's an action.
Are you only allowed to swing?
Can only extra attack if you take the attack action.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So yeah, I'll just end my turn there. Actually, there, to be annoying. Not that I think they're gonna live through their turn anyway.
Okay.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be the horror in the area. Damn it.
You're waiting to see if Salt
He's
gets
just
chopped in half
waiting
to
for it.
Angel's there.
She's probably got 1 HP. I highly doubt he even gave her a health pool.
Yeah, she has a health pool.
Of 1 HP?
Actually, she has more HP than because technically she's a noble.
Oh, that's
Oh.
funny. Maybe
Wow.
she won't die. You can save her, Eleanor, and she'll be the one to pet you behind the ears. Ooh.
Yeah, I'm just trying to read a spell here.
Uh-oh.
Fireballs us.
Stop that. I don't know if a fire spell would be a great idea in a wooden inn.
She fireballs us, we just run out. She burns to death.
There'll be another exit somewhere.
I
Or she'll
understand
make
the
one.
prisoner is underneath the throne.
Alright, oh, so somebody already clicked your own intern thing, huh?
Yep.
Alright, this veteran's going to go. And
Defeat.
not knowing where to move is just going to sit still.
Okay.
And actually, which direction does she move? She decides to move south. We're gonna
And
make a
falls off the
dex
stage.
check. Yeah, the
Roll
stage is
one,
only
break neck.
5 foot though. Oh, she's fine. Stumbles around the table. And comes out kind of surprised to be by the stage as she thought she was going the other direction.
Whoa.
And will fire her crossbow at Bohemond. And miss. Eleanor.
All right. Let's see here. Let's see. Points. Would my sleep spell affect me?
Yep. I
That's
believe it says any creature, right?
Yeah. Just imagine that I would be able to not hit myself with it.
Well, is it an area? Because anything that falls in an area hits everything in it unless it tells you can things away out of it. Like his angel spell, he can give people immunity to it.
Yeah. Well. God. 20 feet is so huge. Work? Oh, but I can't see that point though.
Right.
Can't see anything technically.
Yeah.
Yeah, technically you're in magical darkness.
So casting that would not be a good idea right now. Alright, guess I'll try to stab Lady Abigail.
Okay.
Oh
Also,
dear.
just so I know, how does that work with darkness? Because they don't know he's there, does he, like,
He
would
gets
they
it.
have any reason to swing at him? Other than Lady Abigail?
Well, she could tell them for one.
Well, yeah.
Two.
But
I
they're
mean,
not sure where he's at.
Yeah. I mean, they'll have disadvantage on the attack, obviously, because they can't see him.
But, like, the veteran one, he wouldn't even know where to fucking swing.
Exactly. That's why he could just be. Only thing is, Lady Abigail will be like next to me or something like that, left side, or kind of directing him, but really just depends.
Gotcha.
And I'm assuming that if I do hit whoops. This real fast. So technically I have advantage but also disadvantage, and that's being negated, but does that advantage still allow me to roll sneak attack damage if I do hit?
No, because you don't have advantage on the attack. because you have
That's why you need
advantage
the
and
spider.
you have advantage, you have disadvantage, but they cancel each other out. So use just a straight up roll.
Bucket. Why did that roll with advantage? Oh, because I'm invisible. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and remove the invisible thing since it's going to go away when you make the attack anyways.
Yeah.
Or it should have.
Try that again.
And that's a miss.
Rip.
See here. Well, I had an idea what she was going to do, but then you decided to attack her, which I didn't think you were going to do.
Well,
Yeah, I was also gonna try to take a step away from her, but you kind of ended my turn.
I didn't. Did I?
Yeah.
So you can take a step away. She will swing at you blindly, though.
Damn it, Derpy, quit killing people.
it wasn't me. Maybe it
She's going
was.
to-
I did cut the guy in half.
She's going to swing a mace at you at disadvantage.
How does she even know I'm moving, though?
You're in darkness. You can still sense people moving and hear. You just can't see. If that's the case, you wouldn't even known she was still there. So how would you have even known to make the attack?
Because you assume she's still standing there?
Yeah.
Regardless
It's
of
like-
whether she's there or not. That's why I don't understand the darkness skill. Like, it seems like it's really OP, but it's really shitty.
Yeah, well, it's darkness is bad because it's also magical darkness, so nobody can see in and out of it. So it's real unless you have somebody with true sight or they see by other means. It's really bad for everybody.
Right, but what I'm saying is sight only really matters with ranged abilities. Otherwise, the melee seems completely negate. Like, obviously they can't get advantage, but other than that, it like if they still know you're moving away, and they still know to swing when you move away or that you're there, it's not really helping at all.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I completely agree. It's really weird and kind of annoying it too. Alright, anywho, let's see which direction she decides to walk. Is your turn over, Eleanor?
Yeah.
Why did she... I was just trying to roll a d20. All I was trying to do, game. Mark here, see she's on the stage, get around to where she can see. And I have to read something. Hmm. She can see both of you, so let's see which one she's going to attack. Ah, it'll be Bohemond.
Okay.
And she is going to use Scorching Ray. Ah, she misses.
Armor class do not fail me.
Alright, that's her go. This veteran is going to walk. Really should just. This way. Walk down the steps. And try to fire crossbow at Valdir. Which misses. Alright. Do your thing to the orc.
Goodbye, Mr. Orc. It's nice knowing you.
Oh yeah, probably. He's toast.
Oh,
No,
he's still
not.
alive.
Wow.
He's gonna be extremely pissed though, and swing his great
Miracle
axe
orc.
at Bohemond.
Makes sense.
And miss. Well, this barmaid
The
probably
angels
does.
don't actually smite the barmaid.
That's right, because he can give it up to what, 3 or 4?
Oh wait, yeah, it is 4. Never mind. They do smite the barmaid. I thought it was any number.
I thought there was a number of people.
Any number of creatures you can see to be unaffected by it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the barmaids aren't getting smited.
Okay. This pirate is though. I'm not even. You shouldn't even have to roll. You just roll damage on him.
Splat.
This pirate is going to run out the door.
Yeah.
Bye.
See what direction this one's going. She's going to be walking off the stage. Let's see if she can stay on her feet though. Yep. 4, 5, 6 spaces. I should go around this table. And she'll see Bohemond and fire her crossbow. And miss. God damn. I hate your armor class.
Give me the shield, man.
Yeah,
Something I
I know.
wouldn't even think to look for.
Mm-hmm. Alright, Bohemond. Oh, the shield's fine. I put it there for a reason.
Okay, so she can see me, I can presumably see her. The range of my guiding bolt is 120 feet. Therefore,
That's a hit. Ouch. Alrighty, and
So, question, not that it really
Lovely.
matters, but if Lady Abigail was successful in casting her Scorching Ray, would it not have to pass through Veteran 3 to hit Bohemond?
yeah, you can shoot through teammates. It's just if you fuck up, the DM can be like, oh, no.
Yeah.
You didn't used to be able to, but it makes it really hard in dungeons for like ranged characters to ever be useful.
Yeah.
If you can't. Alright, Bohemond. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Why did
Interesting.
you
Actually,
grant
actually, hang on.
advantage attack?
Because I hit it with the guiding bolt, so the next person
Nine.
that attacks it has advantage.
Oh.
You would be in range of this.
Next
Uh,
person that attacks.
failed.
The next person attacks her. So if you were to stab her,
Oh no, I don't need 10 of these. Only 5.
That's good to know. Unfortunately, I don't know where she is right now, so I'll
Where the
probably
fuck is
be
my D10?
swinging
There it
at
is.
where I assume this last guard is standing.
All right, I need 5 of these, and Boimon, you failed, so you take a total of 32 damage as flames burst all around you. I went ahead and moved it up.
Jesus Christ.
And go ahead and make a
that didn't
con
make a
save.
con save.
No, because I didn't roll it on you because she cast it at a higher level, and it doesn't have the dice in there for it.
15?
It's what, half the damage?
Yeah.
Let me talk to you for a second.
32 damage is 16, so no.
Let me talk
Oh,
to you for a
fuck.
second.
Hang on, I gotta talk to the wife. Alright. Sorry about that. And it is now Veteran 2's turn. Which is going to roll a d4 and decide where they're gonna walk.
Wait a second. They did exactly what I.
Rip.
This one falls prone. Not really.
Who attacked?
Nobody, well, they went in here and didn't even bother talking to the big bad lady. They just kind of
Exactly
started
what you said
hitting
they were
people.
going to do. They just went in and started killing people. Who did it? Derpy?
Derpy started it, but it was a consensus idea, so you can't blame Derpy for this.
Dortash, it's your fault.
Yes. Yes.
Yes, this
Alright.
is my fault.
This veteran 2 is now prone. I'll add that to her because she fell off and can't get prone and fell down and can't get back up. Okay. It is now Valdir's turn.
Fuck. I've been debating on whether I'm fucking use this skill or not. I literally still don't know. But it's about the only thing I can think of. Go with you. Please fucking fail. Did he fail? Or succeed?
On what, Valdir? On veteran 3 or?
Yeah, on veteran 3.
Yeah, he failed.
Yes. Charmed bitch. Press count of madness.
Okay, so It's charmed.
He is charmed. He has a magical crown on his head. And before he can move on his turn, he has to use an action of my choice. Oh, and it's to use a melee attack. God fucking damn it. I didn't read that. Oh, rip that. That's gonna fuck me in the ass.
Would you like to do something else?
Yeah.
Also, from what I was reading online, Tynan, darkness is like really good at setting up across from choke points if you're up against rangers, because then they can't see you through it and you can try to like flank around and stuff, so like situations like that. But as far as actually casting it directly on people, it doesn't seem to be as useful. A lot of people use it to like put out light sources, because any light sources in it can't, like, light can't pass through it. So if there's only one light source in a room, you can use it to basically shroud the entire room in regular darkness with the area of magical darkness in the middle.
Gotcha. I can lay hands on myself, right?
Yep. Can you touch yourself?
Giggity? I can lay hands 25 on myself.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay, so you chose. Did you?
I didn't do Crown of Madness. Sorry, I can't remove the charm. Actually, maybe I
You
can.
can from the combat tracker if you were the one who put it on there.
Got it.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to here. She's gonna drop her crossbow and draw her sword. And attack Paimon with it. Misses with her first attack. And with her second. Misses again.
Oh.
Alinar.
So I'll you know what? Just gonna roll a four-sided, 3 or 4, and I'll continue moving in the direction that I was, a 1 or a 2, and I'll get confused and move upward.
That's what I was doing with the veterans and.
Alright. So now I can see. I'll hop down here. Do I need to roll for that?
Since you
Dex?
willingly did it, no, it's only 5 feet.
Okay.
They just did it because they were literally stepping out
Yeah.
of darkness off.
Gotcha. And this bitch is prone right now?
Yep.
Oh,
Advantage.
buddy.
You have to hit.
Really glad that I got advantage on that because it dropped a 2.
Would have been really bad.
Sneak attack!
Wait.
Offhand with my dagger.
It's a hit. Heavily
That's
damaged.
my turn.
Alright, Lady Abigail.
it might not be the greatest thing for you guys because she only sees you, but at least for me, she can see through the darkness to see what I'm doing to her friend over here.
Yeah, I was just looking at that too. It lasts for 10 minutes, so that'll be up for a while.
Do you have to pass concentrations for that too?
I do, now that you mention it.
Have
And
you
I
even
did not.
taken damage since?
I don't think so.
No, I don't think he has.
Because we killed the other guys and then moved away, but I will put that token on me. As soon as I add the action for that, because
Oh, she's going to. Let's see. How many of these did she get?
too many.
Well, she gets 3 rays of Eldritch Blast,
Oh,
2
God.
which are going to fly at Valdir and 1 at Bohemond.
I don't know if that did that right.
Yeah, as long as it's a C in parentheses, then it should
First one.
auto roll concentration if you get hit.
First one at Valdir hits and does 8 damage.
Yep, I did roll.
The second one at Valdir misses. And then. Nope, not Firebolt. Did that roll it? What?
You just attacked yourself?
Yeah, I'm like. Oh, because I accidentally unclicked while it was over the.
And got rid of the grant advantage.
Cool.
Yeah. Put that back on her in just a second. Or I'll just remember the next person. Hits Bohemond for 5 damage.
Ouch.
And this veteran for gonna make a strength check to climb the stage. Gets up on the stage, but it uses the rest of her movement. And is going to fire their mostly not working crossbow bolts at Valdir. And miss. Alright, this orc is going to swing at the guy who's been fighting this whole time.
Cool.
And miss. Alright, now it's the dancer again. Alright, that ran. Charlotte. Dancer's running. Alright, that ran. Alright, this veteran. Need to move. I put her here, so 6 will put her right up here. It's going to attack Alinar. First one hits.
Fix
9.
that. Please don't hurt
What?
me. Nothing.
And the second one misses. Alright, Bohemond.
I'm gonna bonus action cast Sanctuary on myself.
And cast what?
Sanctuary.
1 bonus action.
Yep. That like the best you have to pass is a wisdom save to like hit me of
Against your DC of
14.
Okay, that was your bonus, so
And as an action I shall drink a potion. It was 2d4 plus 4, right?
2d4 plus 2 for
Oh,
healing
okay.
potions.
Well,
The
that was
greater
not very
ones are
useful.
like 3 plus 4. You're just hoping that those things aren't very wise, huh?
Yes. And I'm going to move up here and take some opportunity attacks.
No, that's weird. Do they have to take the will thing too?
Yeah. They have to do it to attack me or cast a spell at me, so.
Yeah, fair enough. Alright. What's your DC again?
14.
Alright, the orc who... We'll do the orc first since he's probably the most likely to fail.
Ignore this while you guys do what you're doing.
14, he rolled a 19.
Oh crap.
Oh, Jesus. And he rolled a critical on the attack.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
goodbye, guys.
I mean, he does 1d12 plus 3, so you're probably getting knocked down anyways. So you're knocked down.
Ugh. I don't even know if that will help us at all.
This veteran's going to get up and shake herself off and... Why did I have her marked down as prone twice? But...
Just
Yeah,
double.
Alright, Valdir.
Are you playing with over there?
I'm gonna drop
I
darkness
was-
again somewhere.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing another darkness, but
Well, then the other one would disappear.
oh, you can only have one up.
If it's isn't it concentration?
Oh, it is. Yeah.
Yeah, as soon as you go to cast another concentration spell, the first one will dissipate.
Gotcha. Well, then that's definitely not gonna work.
At
Well,
this point during this fight, you can hear the sound of cannon fire, by the way.
Sweet.
And the sound of burning buildings still burning.
Sweet.
Luckily for you guys, this building's kind of stone.
Kind
I've
of.
technically only been in here for technically only 30 seconds.
I don't know if that's a good thing. I would rather it be wood and have a fucking cannonball hit her right in the face. Because I'm literally half tempted to fucking pop a heel and run for my fucking life. Oh, and that's a touch skill.
Do you have
What?
healing word?
The fuck, I don't. I have cure wounds.
Oh fuck.
I have healing hands. But that's also touch.
Oh, at least he dies in a burning down village just like he'd want.
Yeah, but I think he would have wanted to die the one defending it, instead of the one doing the burning.
I don't know, burning down the village full of traitors and scum is kind of worthwhile in his mind.
Oh, fair enough, fair enough.
Oh. Motherfucker. This is the hardest decision I've ever had in all of D&D. And I think I'm gonna have to do the scumbaggy thing.
Run for it.
I'm trying to think of a way to attempt to help you guys. But literally, I was like, I could move my darkness, cast another darkness, but it's either gonna fuck him or fuck you.
Kind of messed me up, though, for a bit. I was where do I go?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with how Valdir is, seeing how this fight's going. He's just gonna fucking dip out of the room. And start sprinting away from the building.
Okay, well, as you go outside, you notice the wooden anvil is just firing away, and it seems like the pirates are losing the battle, like badly.
That's a good thing.
I'm all alone. The woody side. My
Gargoyles on the
paladin is
ground.
gone.
Is the boat that's currently unloading onto the land nearby, or is it still pretty fucking far out into the water?
What, the wooden anvil?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still about a quarter mile away. It's anchored.
Oh, okay, so
It's in the middle of a gun battle. It can't get that close to shore. Too much draft.
well, while I'm outside, I guess I'll do a healing hands. That'll be my turn for now while I contemplate life.
What am I gonna do with fucking Bohemond?
Just run for it.
And I feel like a real asshole for this, but the veteran's gonna do what
Very
she was
fast.
told to do. She misses with her first attack.
I'm trying to fucking execute him.
Damn, Alma.
Hits with the second. And since you're unconscious, it's an auto crit, so that's 2 failed death saves. Go ahead and mark those on your sheet.
Yep.
And it is now Alinar's go.
Fuck.
Got about 90 meters to the door.
Wait, is there a chance she hit the last 4 remaining alchemist fires in the barrel?
Lol.
That would kill you.
He's fine
Yeah,
with
but
that.
probably her too.
He's going full jihad mode at this point.
Oh.
I could
One more
definitely make
building
it out
around.
of here if I ran. Maybe not all the way out. I don't want to run.
Neither did I, but
But you did.
I literally went through every single thing I had, and there was not a single thing I could do that would have made that viable. And that's why Dugaf was like, luckily for you guys, it's stone. I was like, no, what I want is a fucking wooden building right now.
Run for it.
The problem with running is I can't get out of the building. Try to run upstairs and jump out a window.
That's really a good idea.
That would actually probably work better than trying to run through the front.
That's assuming there's windows in the upstairs bedrooms.
Did Charlotte ever mention a window?
Charlotte told me what was in the rooms, but
Damn it, Charlotte.
I mean, we would have seen the windows when we were outside, wouldn't we?
Yeah, there are some windows.
Some.
oh my god. Hating Valdia right now.
If I had a magical spell to kill 3 OP as fuck guys, I would have used it instead of running.
3 OP as fuck.
Yeah, the only OP as fuck person in here is the wizard bitch.
Um,
I almost killed one of these guards in one turn.
you did over 30 damage to him and he's orange, which means he's got at least 60 something health or more. And you also did like 30 to Lady Abigail or 15, something like that, and
I did
she's
nothing
literally
to
not
her.
damaged.
I
Pretty
haven't
sure you
hit her.
stabbed her.
No, I didn't hit her. I missed.
The only person that did damage to her was
Oh, Bohemond.
Bohemond, and that's when she used
Yeah.
Hellish Rebuke, which is what screwed him.
Oh crap, that's all that was.
Like, if I leave right now, he's for sure gonna die. If I don't
Oh, yeah.
leave, he's probably for sure gonna die.
Yeah. And I've got one death save left, and I'm surrounded by enemies, so.
Pretty much the literal only way to save him would be to run up to him and feed him a health potion, but obviously that's going to put you in.
He quickly comes back as
Listen.
Podrick. I mean, you could do that. It'll get him back up, and then you can try to make a run for it together.
But that's entirely up to you.
Yeah.
Could you even get there in one turn? Is the
I could
thing?
get to you in a turn, yes. I could
It would
heal
not
you.
be
I
long.
could get you up on this turn, but all of them are going to get a turn before we have a chance to try to run, which means you're probably just going to die again
Yeah.
or go down. Oh dear. Decisions. Really don't want to
Up
leave
the
a man
stairs.
behind.
Go on. Up the stairs.
Oh, fuck it. My bonus action, disengage, and my feline agility to fucking book it up the stairs, go into the first room I see, and hope there's a fucking window and jump out of it.
And you go up the stairs into a hallway, and yeah, there's a window.
I'm gonna
Make a
jump
dex
out
check.
of it. Dex check.
Or acrobatics. Sorry. Go ahead and roll it again. That's an acrobatics.
I like the dex
You
check better.
You should have made it. So, yeah, you should have been a 17. So yeah, you're fine.
Okay. Out here then. Can't. But I can move my token across maps myself.
Yeah, I can. I can get it. You quit moving it. Oh, it's just moving really slow.
Yeah, I'm not touching it.
Too much crap going on right now. Like, I see where it's trying to go.
Oh, fucking
And
hell.
with that, there being no combat there, Lady Abigail is going to walk over here. And I gotta go into a different room real quick.
I'm gonna get mind fucked, aren't I?
You were moved.
I
You
didn't
were
mean to move
moved.
fudge.
Buddy left your channel. User was moved out of your channel.
Uh. Like we should have tried to fight that.
I literally had nothing. I
You
would
have a
used
fucking
all of
hammer.
my movement. I would have literally used all my movement and still be 5 meters away from the guy. So that would be...
What? You're
5
right next to
turns
people that were
before-
next to Bohemond.
No, I was by the door. I had already moved down below to the left. I literally counted the meters. I was 35 away.
Buddy joined your channel. User was moved to your channel.
Alright, so roll your 7d6 of damage.
Should I think everyone around it because it's got a 5 foot?
Oh yeah.
Lol.
Fuck.
Well, you killed the orc with your last dying act.
You hear a boom from inside the tavern.
Jesus Christ. Bohemond, no! Are we out of combat at this point?
Yes, and you hear a bunch of cheer. As you look into the west, you see the wooden anvil explode.
Uh-oh.
Fuck.
And at the same time, you also, after just watching the flagship of the pirate ship, you hear the cheers of the pirates that are on the shore watching the battle. And as you look to the other side of the bay, you notice 5 or 6 large warships flying the colors of Andor, lining up into a line of battle. And as you watch, you see them open up on your friendly ships.
Wow.
Man, what do you guys do?
I'm gonna get the fuck out of this
Yeah,
compound
there's nothing we can do here.
so that we can figure out what the fuck is going on right now.
Run back to Podrick. Let him know he's not a squire anymore.
Oh shit! You've graduated tonight, boy.
Oh my god. Alright, you guys make it. I always feel so bad when I kill somebody's character.
That was a good death, honestly.
Yep. Why didn't you take your silent sphere thing? You knew you were fighting a mage. Or a warlock, actually. I was expecting that. I'm like, oh, they'll be able to kind of handle this. It'll be tough.
Yeah.
We're gonna take a brief pause.
If
now.
it was just her,
back to
we
the
probably
horses.
could have kind of handled it.
Yeah.
Well, what got me is you guys. Never mind. Nope, because it can pop up later. Never mind. Don't worry, the campaign is not over.
Oh,
Give her a
I'm
nice
aware.
vendetta against some adventurers by doing that.
Hmm?
You already kind of hinted. We probably should have talked to her instead of just causing a riot and killing people.
Not only did we fail to save the prince, again, we lost a party member, and she now knows our faces.
And, as you can surmise, your country is now at war with Ander.
Hey, on the upside, she's probably not described as hot anymore.
She never was. That was Elizabeth, the daughter of that lord.
Yeah. She was just described as wearing a tight black dress and a mask.
That sounds hot.
Yeah.
I mean, she's probably not wearing that dress much anymore. It's probably gone.
And probably has a reason for wearing the mask now.
Yeah, now she needs a mask to cover her entire face because any other parts got blown up.
Not in a magical world with healing.
Hell.
So you guys get back to Podrick, and Frederick looks visibly worried and asks what happened.
A lot of the buildings are burning. Our backup is fucked. Our nation is now at war with this nation, and Bohemond didn't make it.
What?
But he's dead.
How?
We got into a fight with Lady Abigail and her guard, and they got the best of us.
And you guys just left him there? Or...
He had no choice but, or we would have also been dead.
He just kind of like walks away in silence and gets on his horse and asks where you guys are gonna go.
That is a very good question.
And at that point, we're gonna stop. Or at least for a bit, because at the very least, someone's gotta make a new character. Oh, shit. Why do I always feel bad when I kill somebody in D&D?
I don't know, I found that a pretty good death, to be honest.
Yeah. I mean, that fight could have gone 100 different ways.
If I kept that concentration save up, we had a good chance of winning it, but when it failed and I couldn't recast that spell, I was like, wow, I feel a little boned now.
Well, when you used that message spell before you went in there, I was kind of like, ugh. They know they're gonna go be fighting a mage. What the fuck is he doing? Yeah. That's the way D&D is, though.
Unforgiving.
The thing, if I didn't, I might have ended up like catching a cannonball through a wall like 2 minutes after we got in there or something.
Well,
So, obviously our characters aren't gonna know this, but why the fuck is this nation's ships attacking ours?
Your nation would know this. Remember why Orion wouldn't help you, the Lord? Orion wouldn't help you much?
Because he was worried about a war with the other.
Because he wouldn't send armed forces into the other nation's territory. What did your nation just do?
Well, we give them
Fundamental.
Yeah,
nothing.
but the
Finish
other
war.
nation has fucking warships surrounding the pirate cove.
No, just chilling.
For all you know, they're part of the pirates. Or friends
I mean,
with
for
pirates.
all you know, it was all a giant ruse to get your nation to attack the pirate cove, which could give the Andorians cause to go to war with your nation. Because you crossed into their waters and attacked their people. Whether they're pirates or not, it's their people. Welcome to medieval times.
Oh.
Fucking politics. I hate politics. Bunch of fucking cunts. Murder first, ask questions later.
I can't think of it. We probably should use one of our gunpowder cakes to like open the back door to the place.
Open a back door.
Open
Hey,
back.
dude, that's true too. Like, hey guys, we know where she's sitting. Why don't we set this gunpowder keg behind her throne and have Alinar shoot it with an explosive arrow?
Yeah,
I fully forgot you even had the explosive arrows.
I didn't.
Uh,
But I definitely didn't think about using the blow a hole in the back of the inn and hopefully
Well, you guys
incapacitate that bitch.
You guys had 2 kegs of gunpowder. That's what I'm just saying is like, one thing I will do in D&D is like, as a DM, the fights will be tough, but none of them are ever unwinnable. You guys, I don't think you guys, I don't think you guys went in there prepared for that fight though.
No, I really should
I
have
don't
had
know how we
silence.
could be more prepared other than more levels.
Choice of spells, talking before fighting sometimes gives you hints and insight into what's going on. Blowing up the back of the wall.
Yeah.
Or
It's
even
just
literally just
throwing the
fucking
gunpowder at her.
dropping it on her face and fucking hitting it.
Yeah. I mean, no fights are unwinnable. And I was really also like I didn't build the encounter based on this because I had a way around it. Was expecting him to have silence too, which would have shut her down for a couple turns.
But yeah, I fully forgot to like redo my spell list.
If it makes you guys feel better, she was out of spell slots.
Well,
Oh
It
shit.
doesn't. Makes me feel like we shouldn't have run even more.
Well, if you notice, she started casting cantrips, which I know Fudge wouldn't have known what those were, but
I didn't know either.
Eldritch Blast and stuff. So yeah, but she's technically like her spell casting is set at like the 17th level, but like everything else is at level like 7. That's why it's like a DC 15 on stuff, and she has like 10 dice or like 5 D10s for Hellish Rebuke. Or 4 D10s. But so, Zortesh gets to have the fun of creating a new character.
Yeah.
What are you gonna be this time, Zortesh?
And we have to
How fast
decide
was
what
it?
the fuck we're gonna do, because Podrick's probably gonna go kill himself. And
Full project. It's not like I like regret bond with him though.
It was 16 days.
Like I gave him like 5 or 6 words of advice maybe.
The other really shitty thing is our Oh, I guess you can communicate with the king, can't you?
me? No.
Oh no, you can't either. Okay,
No.
yeah, then our one way of talking with the king is gone.
Yeah, my message only works up to 120 feet.
Oh yeah. So yeah, that's gonna be awkward as well.
And even
We
if
can't
I
even-
know exactly who I'm trying to contact well enough for it to go through objects, it can still only go through like a certain amount of feet of different materials.
Oh yeah.
Oh, mother of God.
What?
I just saw your character sheet. Oh no, is this the one you were creating before? Or...
Which one?
The wizard?
What have I forgotten? Backgrounds. Oh, the bullshit wizard.
Is that what you're gonna run now? Is the bullshit wizard?
Literally the wizardry of bullshit, yes.
Well,
Hey, whatever you want to run, man.
Oh my god, can my false identity literally be like as a servant as the same king of us?
I don't know that you want to be on this king's side anymore.
yeah.
He is not
I
going to
don't
be
know,
happy with
that's
us.
why
Fuck
I
his
don't
friends
work
and just
for
start
him,
running into the woods.
I mean, at this
Um,
point, like they've taken out our backup forces. We've already used up all the time we had to rescue the prince before she does whatever she's going to do with him.
Alright, I've got all the skills I want. And master of bullshit.
Like, if we go back to the city, that's going to be another 2-week journey. And I don't even know if Podrick's going to help guide us. We might be on our own.
I'm really sitting here thinking, like, what do we even say when we get back to the town if we do go to the town? Like, hey, we went and tried to find the prince. Instead, our buddy died, and yeah, our nation sent a backup ship, but that ship's now blown up, and we're at war with this nation over here.
I mean, aside from when, like, giving Podrick away as a squire, they didn't really want to have a hand in what we were doing at all. It's not like we were doing something for them.
Well, wasn't the prince supposed to come here to them?
Yes.
So they should still care at least a little bit.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be RB.
The big question here is conjuration or illusion.
Oh, that was definitely interesting.
Guess you could call it that.
Now Zortesh has the mission of spending 10 years trying to figure out what spells he wants.
Yeah, and we have to decide what the fuck we're going to do.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. Should take you a while to get back to civilization, so I go to the top of the world to pick my shit, I guess.
Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna move Zortesh down. You talk to him for a second.
User was moved out of your channel. Buddy left your channel.
I am in the back, literally as they moved.
If you don't think that we can show our faces there until we have news of the prince, then I don't know what the fuck we're going to do.
Well, I'm not saying I don't think we can show our face there. I just don't know how they're gonna react to it. Because, like, imagine being the lord of a nation and somebody's supposed to come, like, talk with you guys and figure out how you'll figure shit out. And these people come back and they're like, yeah, by the way, our nation that we're trying to, combine with yours, we're at war now with this nation right next to you.
Yeah.
I don't think they would, like, straight up attack and kill us or something, but they're gonna be like, what the fuck?
And we can't really go to any cities that Podrick knows of in this nation, since if they ask us where we're hailing from, we tell them the Diamond Isles, and they're privy to the information that their nation's at war. We're gonna be fucking attacked.
Yeah, I honestly think we need to get the fuck out of this nation, like, now.
Yeah.
And hopefully the guys on the bridge don't fucking try to kill us.
Well, their guard is of the nation we left.
Okay, then yeah, we should be fine.
I think the prince is fucked at this point.
Yeah.
I don't see us rescuing him. Once Lady Abigail has whatever she wants out of
Buddy
it,
joined your
he's
channel.
just fucking dead
User
weight.
was moved to your channel.
I kind of feel like Dogef was hinting, but also, even if he wasn't, makes a very valuable point that taking the prince may have kind of just been like a fuck you, come at me, and they did, and now the other nation was like, lol, you took the bait, fuck you.
But if that's the case, then she has no purpose to keep the prince alive anymore.
True. He could just straight up kill him now.
He could have been dead this whole time.
Also true.
Yeah.
We did never see him. But that theory also would work perfectly with her saying when we first got there that everything's coming to plan. They knew the ship was coming.
I wonder if she knew we were there the whole time.
That's entirely possible as well.
Seemed very confident. They all seemed very confident that everything was going according to plan. For all we know, she fucking knew we were there and was just waiting to see what we did. Obviously purely speculation, but
Good old days. So you guys are heading back to Orion?
Yeah, we're getting the fuck out of
yeah,
this
even
area.
if we're not going directly there, we're going back across the border for sure.
We're trying to get out of this nation literally as fast as possible.
Okay. Alright, so you guys start riding?
Yeah.
Yup.
Well, the first day passes on your way back to Orion without incidents. Pretty solemn. Now you have 2 riderless horses with you. On the second day, though, about midday, coming through south, the opposite way you guys are traveling, you see a figure riding a horse towards you.
Definitely be a bad thing.
Does anybody do anything?
I'm not interested in confronting him if we don't have to. We
Yeah,
haven't really healed from our previous battle.
I'm gonna go with just kinda see what goes on.
No, as he approaches, you see a very, well, you can tell, even though he's riding a horse, is a very tall elf. As he's wearing really nice red robes and has vaguely rat-like features.
Rat-like.
Yeah, question. I know what they look like, right? So
Yeah,
I'm
you
looking
would.
for them.
Yep.
Greetings, you're Ormond's men, right? I've come here to
Yeah.
help.
Reintroduction of characters.
Cheery smile on his face, like, why is everyone looking so downtrodden? We've got to go save the prince.
My god.
Yeah, we just lost someone trying to save the prince. I don't know if it's really a good idea to go right back there. We don't even know if the prince is still alive or where he would be being kept. We burned down half of the pirate cove and wasn't there, as far as we could tell.
Oh, if he's not there, this is nothing we can do.
And our nation is now at war with this nation, so we're trying to get out as fast as possible.
Well, then about face and back the way we came, I guess. Could I borrow one of those horses?
Yeah, I mean, no one else is using them.
Let's climb up onto one of the riding horses.
One of the better horses.
Were you sent here by King Ormond, you said?
I've been working him for in the capital, spying. I only heard about you guys going on a mission the other day, and I tailed you down here, but I apparently didn't make it in time.
I see. Yeah. I mean, until proven otherwise, I guess it's our duty to assume the prince is still alive. But we're pretty banged up, so until we deal with that, we're gonna stand no checks. What? We're gonna stand no chance of fighting that warlock.
Okay.
Well, I'll get back on the horse and start riding back with them and just like get them to fill me in on all the details of what's happened and whatnot.
Okay,
Tell
so
me the
so
story from the start.
at this point, are we still deciding to leave, or are we going to try to rest up somewhere and go back? If we leave, it's going to be a long amount of time before we make it back into the Cove. We go all the way back to that city.
True, but if you try to go back in, all the pirate ships are gonna be coming back pretty soon.
Oh, right.
So the army is gonna be even bigger than we already had to deal with.
Oh, so true. I feel like we need some sort of reinforcements. And shit, at this point, with the nations being at war, maybe Orion will actually offer us some support. They were willing to join with our nation. Maybe they'll be willing to help.
We could sneak deep into these guys' nation and try to cause some havoc behind the lines.
Yes. We don't know this area though, unless Podrick knows where anything is over here. We're at a complete loss for where we would go.
We also don't really know what's going on as far as our nation versus this nation, other than the fact that they just blew up our fucking ship. I think maybe we should try to find a way to get in contact with the king and see what he wants us to do. He probably should know that his ship got blown up as well.
I mean, he probably already knows this, but the likelihood of finding his youngest alive, or third son alive, is dwindling every passing day. We've already been on this journey for months now, right?
Yeah, it's been about a month.
But yeah, I think you're right. We need to find a way to communicate with the king and see what to do from here. Kind of lacking in the information department.
Agreed.
How did you contact Ormond? How the fuck do I say your name? Lycrin?
Lycran? Yeah.
Yeah. Lycrin, how were you able to get in contact with the king?
I got my orders by a series of messenger pigeons and letters. I have no like particularly fast way to talk to him.
Yeah. Are your pigeons housed in Orion?
Oh yes, I can't take them with me.
Gotcha. Well,
Well,
I guess
could,
back to
but
the city we go.
Yeah, I mean, we could probably try to find a mage or somebody that could help us try to contact the king, and then if all else fails, use the pigeon.
We're in agreement then. Go back to Orion.
Think so.
Podrick.
He's all for it.
Okay. Let's go.
he got his bit of adventure and he didn't like it.
Yeah. Feeling he's pretty depressed about now.
Well, at least he wasn't hung for stealing a ham bone. Anyways.
At least he wasn't hung for doing what now?
Nothing. You would have to watch Game of Thrones to get the
Oh,
reference.
I was like, what?
Podrick in Game of Thrones was originally one of the knights, Lannister knight's squire, and the knight stole a ham while he was drunk and got caught with it, so the Lannisters hung him.
Gotcha. Yeah, I literally like tried to process that, and as you started talking, I was like, whoa, what? Like, did I miss something here? Anyway, proceed.
Oh. Good thing she didn't kill you with that spell that she first used on you. She would have been her puppet from then on out as a zombie.
No, please.
Wait, did she finger of death?
Yep.
Holy shit, she was a powerful spellcaster.
Good God.
Yeah,
I
she
fucking called it.
She could cast Finger of Death. Yeah, I'm not telling you the rest because you might run into her again. So, that's
Cool.
not happening.
I mean, to be fair, like Dogaf pointed out while we were fighting her, he did fucking warn us that she was very fucking powerful. Hence why before we went in, I was like, but I was like, we probably can take her.
But you're the one who wanted to initiate combat.
No, I was told to ensue chaos. Which I did.
You guys probably should have led with Visible Guy attacking her while you guys moved around and got closer.
Probably.
Lessons will be learned, huh?
Yeah.
It's about explosives and backdoors.
And at this point, with how much time is going to be used up anyways, you might as well spend the time fucking gearing up at the city. Get yourself that better armor and shit.
The problem with that is I lost 400 gold. Remember? And so I don't even have money for that, even if I wanted it.
Hammond had 400 gold on him when he died.
Rip. Oh, that's for my armor. Let's go back. I'm shook.
Yeah, 1 second. I gotta Oh, Zortesh, you get to start with. Wow, can't type today.
Maybe we can find someone that needs our kind of work done.
Alright, you get to start with 500 gold plus 1d10 times 25. And an uncommon magic item.
7 times 25.
Yeah. 175, so 675 gold total.
A common magical item or uncommon?
Yeah, I believe it's common or uncommon.
And then where's the sheet for this? Oh my god, armor of gleaming. Oh, bag of holding.
Okay.
Easy.
Alrighty then. So you guys start your trip back and clear up my screens a little bit. Yeah, sorry I killed you, Zartash.
Oh,
It
no
was a
worries.
good death. Tis was a good death.
He went out with a bang.
Yes.
Quite literally with a bang.
I hope that he killed at least one of her fucking guard.
I didn't actually. I got the orc.
Yeah, he got the orc and like half of the other guys. That's about it.
Damn,
The
they'll recover.
villain got a lesson on not monologuing to people.
She did a whole monologue to you that we missed, Rip. Then you went, Allahu Akbar.
It wasn't a long monologue.
You will never kaboom.
Basically, he told me how badly I felt, and for him it was like, well, how about this?
Lol.
Oh, wow. Alright, well, you guys get back to. We're just gonna say simply you get back to Orion with slightly better speed than before, having traveled the roads before. And it's now a couple weeks later. Welcome to the 16th of Erie. At about 3 in the afternoon. And you guys have now, like I said, have gotten back at Orion. What would you like to do?
We need to rest for sure.
Do we want to?
Or I would
talk to
assume
Lord?
that somewhere on our journey we fucking long rested.
Yeah, for sure. Just give everybody a long rest in here.
At least once, if not more. Although I don't have all my hit dice back.
Well, I guess I can delete Boemon from the combat tracker.
Rip. Rest in peace, Boemon.
And Zortesh will have to release him so his ghost isn't lingering in the top left.
Goes.
Goodbye, noble warrior.
Sad to see you go.
They'll be laughing at his death in Valhalla.
That's not very nice.
No, they're Vikings. Actually, that's a good thing because he went out with a bang.
We need to find a necromancer so we can speak with Boemond.
I mean, you need some part of him, which is probably really hard to find about now.
Oh. Yeah, that's a good point. Oh, shit.
Find the like toenail he left back in the end and be like, yeah, we need to talk to this guy.
Um, well, would I know my way from the gate back to the Misty? What was it, Misty Path? What it's called?
The Misty Walk.
Yeah, Misty Walk.
Yes, you would know your way back there.
I go there and see if the mage is proficient enough to help us send a message to our king, or if he knows anyone that is. She knows anyone that is.
Oh, I forgot something important that was supposed to happen.
Uh-oh.
You guys passed back through the that castle keep. You had noticed a lot more soldiers around it
Yeah, I figured that would
than
happen.
there was last time, and you've also noticed they've dug trenches along the other side of the river and filled them with spikes on the other side of on the Andorian side of the bridge.
The guard are Talia
Yeah,
guard of Talia, right?
Yeah, they're basically Tillian military.
Okay. I thought so.
The standing troops that the kingdom pays to constantly have on.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna go to the Misty Walk. My plan.
Okay. You get to the Misty Walk, and Birkin welcomes you as she has before, and asks if there's anything she can do for you.
I have some troubling news that I need to be relayed to my king back in the Diamond Isles, and I was hoping you could assist me with that, or point me in the direction of someone who can.
Uh, she informs you she can do it, but it's going. Actually, I gotta check and see if that spell works. If it only works for people you're like really familiar
you
with,
know.
or yeah.
What's the spell?
Sending, I think.
Yeah, it's sending. Third level.
Yeah, someone you're familiar with. Do you have any scrolls of sending?
Oh, let me see if that's a thing, and if it's not, I'll make it up. I just gotta find the price of it.
And it's a fucking third level, so I'm gonna have to make a check, and if I fail it, the fucking scroll's gonna crumble.
Yeah, she says
I
I
am a third level wizard. I can
Oh.
cast Send spell.
No, you went with them.
I guess, yeah, I'm just kind of following them around at this point.
Yeah, like you don't have anything to take care of. You're already ready for an adventure. Yeah, she has scrolls ascending there. She lets you know she has like 4 in stock now, and they're about 200 gold a
Oh.
piece.
Oh.
It's like, it's very uncommon scroll, and they're hard to make. You have to have the right paper, very expensive ink.
Right, wallet. Oh god.
Oh god damn it.
Well, I'll
Oh my god, fireball.
I mean, what was it? Would not
Well,
take fireball.
right. Well, I've got nothing against it.
I got 2 more spells to get.
Next time you run into 3 warlocks.
I'll buy 1 scroll and ask her if she knows anyone looking for like an adventurer's work.
She says at the moment she doesn't know anybody looking to hire anybody like that. But she does sell you the scroll.
Yay. Lycrin, would you do the honors of using the scroll?
Oh
Get a
yeah, sure.
message
What
to our
message would you
king.
like to convey?
Um,
Chances I actually know the king are probably zilch bad. Oh, there's someone back there.
You would know the mage that works with the king closely.
Yeah, I assume he's my like handler or something.
Mm-hmm.
it's the most important information to convey.
Ship dead.
Yeah, ship
Friends
dead,
still
at
missing.
war. Need aid. Fuck. What do we do? What are our orders?
What do we do? We don't know anymore. What do we do?
What's the name? I need to fucking take better notes. What's the name of the shit that we're at war with now?
Yeah, that I don't even have this on either.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
And Dorians were ready with ambush, maybe?
Dorian?
Those are the guys we're fighting, isn't it?
Yes, Andor.
Yeah, I'll just update my missions notes with at war with Andor.
Why does that rhyme so good?
At war
Yes.
with Andor. We're making haikus now. Ooh, that looks like an
Well,
interesting
yeah,
spell.
I would ask.
I'm trying to type out something right now. A good version of it.
What?
Trying to type the 25 words that we should send.
That's actually a very useful spell.
What one?
The Phantom Steed.
Oh, it's amazing. It would be broken if a melee character could have it.
Well, you can give it to a melee character, can't you?
Yeah, I guess I could let someone ride him.
Well, if it takes any damage, it goes away.
Yeah, did you read the part where it spends a minute fading away?
Mm-hmm.
And you have that long to dismount, so you're still riding it around for a minute, I guess.
Oh.
Imagine it would still topple over. If it was dead, regardless of if it was fading or not.
It just says when the spell ends, the seed gradually fades, giving the rider 1 minute to dismount. The spell ends if you use an action to dismiss it, or if the steed takes any damage.
Huh.
So it would still count as ending, so you'd still have it for a minute.
Interesting.
So
They're just like, oh, you got hit. Gotta go. Bye.
I'm just surprised somebody didn't ride their giant goat down there and just bash through the gates.
That's what I came up with. And I didn't because we were trying to just walk in the gates instead of bashing our way through.
I don't think that bashing through the gates would have made our fight any easier.
I did love how you guys are like, yeah, let's play this smart getting in here. Let's not start a fight. And then you get there with her and you're like, let's start shit. I'm like, Okay.
Okay.
Not
I
playing the
mean,
game
to
for
be
you.
fair, it was a better idea to fight her than it was to just barge in the gate, because we literally had no clue how many people were inside of that fucking gate. There could have been like 30 fucking guards just chilling right there.
True.
But yeah.
Wow. Freaking wizards get like nothing on each level except for cool spell slots.
Oh.
Basically, I do get something at 3rd level though. I still not decided what fucking school I'm gonna be though.
The school of not losing the prince and getting murdered by a warlock.
Rip.
What do you think of what I
Too
put,
late.
Christian?
Yeah, that's good.
Too late for
Okay.
that school. It's already happened, man.
Should I be a necromancer? No.
Again.
Bad idea. It's a bad idea.
Yeah. Can you convey the message that he typed out to your?
I will convey exactly that message.
Still missing ships. You realize they sent more than one ship, right? Anyways, Andorian ships.
Ships destroyed.
Fine, yeah, put ships destroyed. I don't fucking care.
Yeah, but that gives you one more word because then you don't have is.
Prince still missing ships.
I don't
destroyed
think that
and
one
Dorian
more
ships.
word is gonna convey anything else of importance.
No, I got
Fuck.
this.
You can put a
Yeah,
police
I
at
was
the
gonna
end.
put fuck, yeah. I was literally just gonna go. Here, let's do this. There, send that to him. I don't
Do
even know if
not.
that's 25 words.
Do not send that. No.
I'm really tempted to read this off into the mind of some other poor sucker while, like, doing it. I'm obviously reading off a paper voice. I think I'll say the first one, except I'll say ships instead of ship.
Yeah.
Shippers.
Ships is.
Ships destroyed by an Andorian ships were. And I'll read it like I'm obviously just reading it off a piece of paper.
Okay.
Hopefully with better grammar.
Hey, I have an intel of 8. Fuck you. And we only had 25 words, damn it.
And it's hard to actually write a message with only 25 words.
You brought the spell scroll. It kills me I could have scribed this into my spellbook.
Yeah, you could have.
No following orders, sir.
There's a message you get back.
Find Prince and... I'll read this message back now. Assuming you're now with the Prince's guard we know about the war. Find the Prince and talk with Lord of Oran. They may know something.
Well, we can definitely talk to the Lord. I don't know how the fuck we're supposed to find the Prince, because we can't go back into that hellhole.
Well,
The finding the prince is not really something we needed advice on. Kind of a given.
Well, unfortunately, you can't do it again because you're out of spell scrolls. Well, I guess you're still at the magic shop.
Yeah, I'm not buying another.
how much was it for that third level spell scroll?
200?
200.
That doesn't sound too bad.
I'll buy it 5 and just send fuck 100 times.
So I could literally scribe that into my spellbook if you're so insistent on constantly
It's just literally spamming him with fucks.
If you want to buy it, describe it, by all means, go ahead. I'm sure we'll need to communicate with him again. Suppose I can split the cost with you.
I'm gonna look how the scribing works.
I think as long as you have the level required to use it, you can just do it.
Do it.
For each spell, the process takes 2 hours and costs 50 GP. So it'd be what, 200 for the thing and another 150 and like 6 hours to scribe it.
Yeah.
Yep, because you have to have the actual spell book, the paper and stuff, I guess, or the ink.
And you have to make an Arcana check. DC equal to 10 plus the spell's level.
That should be easy.
It should be, but it's not necessarily.
Yeah.
Hey, you
14.
made it! Barely. I like how your stealth is like 1 lower or 2 lower than the rogue.
Shh. I have invisibility spells to make up for that. I have sending.
Oh, good.
6 hours later.
Yeah.
Suppose we need to go talk with the Lord of Orient then. Boy, is he gonna be pleased to learn what happened.
Yeah, it's morning by now.
Imagine you're all doing this while I'm sitting at some table in an inn somewhere.
Yeah, it makes sense for them to go off while you're doing that. Valdir, are you going with Alinar to talk to the Lord of Orient?
Yes.
It's best if he doesn't.
Or not.
I mean, look, if you're gonna let me do the talking, then sure. But if you're gonna drink an entire bottle of wine and do some stupid shit, maybe you should just stay back at the inn.
Don't offer me alcohol if I am not allowed to drink it.
Good sir, could you guard me while I'm writing this thing so no one stabs me?
Sure.
Okay, I guess I'll go alone.
Nah, he's gonna get drunk and stab the wizard.
Fucking hell. I will convey to him before I leave how important it is to make sure he doesn't do something stupid.
I know what I mean. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna lean over to the wizard. Hey, you seen any horses recently?
Well, yeah, one of us ran me down the other day, just barreling down the street for no reason.
Well, that's crazy.
My
Do you see
God.
any nearby?
Fucking hell, I'm gone at this point. I can't. Yeah?
There's nothing one nearby, actually, yes.
Uh-oh.
No, I'm good.
Okay. Alright, so
We
Alinar
spent
makes
enough
it to
money.
the Alinar makes it to the main the keep in the center of the city, and of course, as you're walking up the steps to the main entrance, you're stopped by a guard who asks you what your business is.
I need to speak with Lord Og.
Bonus points for remembering his name.
Remembering shit. I got notes, bitch.
We're actually taking notes. The guard asks you your name.
Oh shit, son, did I get an inspiration for that?
Yep.
Oh
I
my
gave the other
god.
guys ones for once, but then they kept getting rid of them without using them, so.
Oh, that star thing actually means something?
Oh my god.
inspiration.
I didn't know that was a thing either. I click it every now and then just to see the gold star. So I just assumed when it's up there that I put it up there and I clicked it off.
Jesus Christ.
Have you guys not, when we're in the middle of doing something random and I've gone, inspiration!
No.
Or inspired!
I've heard you say that, but I've never seen you put it on your character.
I don't think you can see other people's because I don't see your star.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then
I've
I've
s-
definitely never noticed.
Yeah, I've seen it because I thought it was when I put it up there, and then it's just gone. One day I'm like, huh.
Yeah, no, I literally have been going like inspired and just like
I
putting it
can't
up
believe that you had inspiration and just took it off.
there.
Who needs a
Listen,
D6, huh?
who the fuck knows that I got inspiration? What did I remember? Let's be honest here.
No, you get inspiration for multiple things, like
You
playing your
can
Oh.
literally
character
get
well.
inspiration for anything.
Playing
It's
your character
purely up to
well.
the DM.
I should give one to Zortesh for getting Bohemond killed.
Well,
Yeah!
Just more better influence to get his next character killed, though.
This
Alright,
one will be less brave and less loyal.
so anyways, the guard sends somebody to go make sure you're okay. Oh, ask you your name.
Eleanor.
Oh, you mean it's not inspiration? Anyways, he sends off a messenger, and the messenger comes back and says, "Alright, yeah, you can go in," and he opens the door for you. As you step in, you notice Elizabeth is actually coming to meet you
Oh.
and take you to her dad's office,
Oh.
where her dad is.
Damn it.
Jesus.
So, Elizabeth, have you ever been with a cat? Kidding. I'm not going to actually say that. It's a joke.
You should see me rolling my eyes. I'm like, here we go. He's about to start a war for his kingdom on another front.
oh, that would have been so bad. Even worse than me throwing a fucking horse down the road. Unless she
Anyways.
was into it.
I mean, theoretically, it's even worse if she's into it.
Then you're wondering, why would you want these people on your side?
Obviously, to get scratches behind the ears.
Anyways, you go in his office. He stands up and lets you know that he heard about the small squadron of ships that your king had sent to the Pirate Cove and that they were wiped out. And now that he knows that your kingdom's now at war with Ander. And he's gonna ask, did you find the prince?
As far as we could tell, the prince wasn't in their compound.
Okay. And he's gonna ask you, where are your compatriots at?
Back at the inn, I thought it best for me to talk to you alone. Valdir has a knack for getting himself into trouble.
And what of the other one?
He didn't get out of the Pirate Cove.
Oh, that's a shame.
He took a couple of those bastards with him, though.
That's good to hear. And he asks what it is. He says from what he's heard, they're pretty much before the Andorian fleet arrived, the pirate ships were pretty much wiped out.
Oh fuck it, I'm rolling traits then, I guess. I was trying to drag and drop a specific trait, but whatever.
Which one were you trying to drag and drop? Anyways, oh god damn it. I forgot where I was. I saw that drop and I forget.
He was about to ask
Oh.
what I wanted.
Oh yeah, he's telling you like from what he's heard of like from spies and like passing ships is the Pirate Cove's pretty much half destroyed. Lady Abigail's still there. Um but there's no more ships and the pirates that are there are like very few in number. And he was
Well.
asking what what you want.
Well, we asked our king for guidance, and he said to talk to you. Hopefully, get some insight into what we should do next.
Oh,
You were very
wow.
right in saying Lady Abigail is quite powerful.
Tried to warn you. But I think your first mission should still be your top priority of saving the prince. And Lady Abigail's the only one who apparently knows where he's at.
Yes, and until otherwise, we'll assume that he's still alive. But I have my doubts. And even though that is the primary objective, we also have to plan for worst case scenario. And if she's the only one that has information on him, we need to be able to confront her. And I don't know if we can handle the Pirate Cove alone. Might need backup. And if their forces are numbered, any assistance that you could offer us would be immensely appreciated.
And he says the king is. The last time I heard from my king is he was still in long range negotiations with your king. But I'll have a messenger come and get you as soon as I hear something. They're supposed to have had a meeting with wizards today. Like they're basically using sending back and forth.
Gotcha.
And I'm supposed to hear something from him today, and I will let you know. I'll send a messenger to get you. Where are you staying?
Just at the inn. I don't. Or even given a name for the inn. I don't think we
No,
were.
you weren't.
Guess I'll
It was
relate directions to the inn we're staying at. Not sure of the name.
it's like, I know the place.
Okay.
I'll just assume you never bothered to look at the thing since I never gave you a name. And with that, Elizabeth offers to walk you back out to the front.
Okay.
Start. Okay, so you guys walk back to the front door, and she steps aside as the guard gets it and opens it for you, and you just go back to the inn then?
Yep. Let them know what's going on.
It's now like 3:30, 4 o'clock in the afternoon. You were gone for about, say you were gone for about a couple hours, so he's still hard at work on that.
This is how long does he have to concentrate for?
6 hours.
Jesus.
Oh yeah. 2 hours for a spell level.
And I'm being super careful in guarding him. And by that I
I'd
mean I'm
assumed you'd
not
left
even.
and got drunk by now.
I'm nearby, but I'm not paying attention to him at all.
Great.
What are you doing, Derpy?
I just said that.
Well, they're just sitting there not paying attention? Okay.
Yeah, pretty much. For now.
Alright, so you get back, you notice Valdir is not paying attention to the mage, and the mage is just sitting there quickly but diligently doing his scribbling.
I'll take a seat next to him and wait for him to finish or to hear word. Whoever comes first. Order some food from the bar.
Okay. And food comes. And it's gonna cost you like 4 or 5 silver.
Okay. Pay that. Give the we have like a waiter, or am I getting it directly from the bar?
Yeah, you're just getting it from the bar.
For a gold piece his way, just feeling generous. Trying to stay positive.
And with that, say about 2 hours later, a person wearing a young boy dressed in like noble's clothes, obviously probably a messenger, arrives and starts looking around for, uh, as best described to him as a cat person.
Yep, that's me.
And he comes to you and hands you and tells you that Lord Odger requests your presence immediately.
Alright. Hey. Valdir.
Yes. You need me to come? Stand up.
I need you to pay attention to our wizard friend.
Oh, this guy? Right here?
Yes.
He's just sitting there reading that thing.
Yeah, I need you to make sure that he's able to complete that.
Hey, little buddy.
Don't interrupt
You
him.
good? Oh, what?
I need you to watch
Scribble,
him.
scribble, scribble. I'm fine.
I need you to. Okay. Yeah. Just. I guess the most I can ask of you is just to not try to start any trouble while I'm gone.
Start trouble. Got it.
No, don't start trouble. Do not start trouble.
Just not in
Agreed.
here. Go somewhere else if you.
Oh, start
Yeah.
trouble somewhere else? Okay, and I'm just gonna, like, walk out the door.
Oh,
I think Zortesh's mic just died.
yeah.
Sound like it.
Kind of, yeah.
Kind of, yeah.
I'll
Fell off my headset. I plugged it back in.
follow this young gentleman out. Can't
Alright.
really be bothered to deal with Valdir right now.
Alright. Well, as you're walking through the streets, Valdir, what are you doing?
I'm just kind of looking around to see what's going on. See if there's any activities. Just kind of browsing the streets. Nothing in particular.
This time of the night, most things have closed up. There's some people selling some small trinkets. There's some like small little like places to get something small for food.
Yeah, I'll probably just walk around for a little while and then end up coming back to the inn. Not doing anything important.
Okay. Okay. Well then, Alanara, you get about, I'm probably a couple blocks away from the city, and you happen to notice a bunch of riders on horseback leaving, like running fast, like through the main streets, and the bells start ringing. Baldur, you two would notice the bells. Um, Lycran, maybe not, because you're too engrossed in.
Scribble, scribble, scribble.
Yeah. And as soon as you get up to the front, the guard doesn't even stop you. He just opens the door.
Uh-oh.
It's a tarp.
It's a trap.
Ask him what's going on.
The guard.
Yeah.
Like, it's not my place to tell you.
Okay.
He said just go back to the Lord's office. He's waiting on you.
Do that. And then I do that. I dramatically rush into his office. Panicked. What is happening?
As you rush into his office, you see him looking somewhat worried. Not really worried. His daughter looks really worried. You notice the master of ships is in there again.
I can help his daughter. Don't fear.
And you also notice a third gentleman you hadn't ever seen before who is dressed in like full, really fancy full plate armor. He's even got the nice fancy hat.
Is it a top hat?
No, it's like a hat with a feather.
I like a fedora.
Trying to make him look very distinguished.
Really weird to be wearing a full set of armor and a hat with a feather. Think he'd be wearing a helm.
He's inside around friends.
Yeah, I guess.
You don't usually wear a helmet unless you're planning on hurting somebody
Fuck you.
or getting hit. Unless you're a dipshit named Aldar. He likes to slap horses and start ruckuses. But
I'll do it
he,
again.
he informs you that based on like what was going on with your nation and what was already going on with Andor, and what the prince was here to discuss, which was a military alliance, that the king of Tilia has seen fit to go to war with Andor, since he considers the Diamond Isles allies. And the bells you heard was warning bells, and the riders are going out to all the farmsteads and stuff to raise the fighting men of Tilia. He
Does
also
that
informed.
does that mean that we will get any assistance with the Pirate Cove and the Prince, or are all of your forces going to be tied up
We will be able to help some, not as much as we'd like, because it takes a long time to form the entire army.
Yeah.
But I can send, where you can get there quickly, I can send 100 riders with you to there. They'll deal with any of the regular pirates and stuff that are still there, but when it comes to Lady Abigail, you're on your own.
Fair enough.
I can't spare any magic users, what few the kingdom has, to go in there.
That is more than I could ask for.
And since most of the riders will be made up of a lot of the city guard and stuff that are able to ride immediately, and you'll pick up the last 50 at the Twins, which was the little keep on the river.
Okay.
And he says they're ready to leave. They'll be ready to leave within a couple hours or whenever you're ready.
We'll leave
Come back to the
immediately.
keep. Okay.
I'll go gather Valdir and Lycrin, and we'll be on our way. Where should I meet the city guard?
They'll be at the front, the gate you came in through.
Okay. I'll thank him for his assistance and his men, and leave.
Okay. And I assume you go back to the inn.
Yep. As quickly as possible.
Yeah, we'll say it's kind of the point now, like after you talk and hammer out the details, that he's probably got about 30 minutes left on it. It's getting late, but you got about 30 minutes left on the spell. Alright, so you get back to the inn.
I'm gonna snap Charlotte in and have her go look for Valdir.
Okay. Valdir, what are you doing at this point in time?
Probably just walking around still until I see a little spider, and then I'd follow a little spider back to the inn, chasing it like a little kid.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough.
Man, that intelligence level. I could not have predicted the outcome of that encounter.
Spider wins in the Are You Smarter Than Valdar competition.
Hey, if we didn't do point buy, I would make my intel lower. Just saying.
It'd be the lowest thing I rolled. I usually end up rolling pretty good for stuff I don't care about.
Yeah, I tried to have my stats pretty balanced in anything I thought could be useful for me. But my wisdom and strength are both dog shit.
Since you don't need it as a rogue.
Yeah.
Alright. So Valdir comes back. Lycrin finishes his spell book.
And I fill them in on what's happening and let them know that we need to get our affairs in order and meet the guard at the gate so we can head back to the Cove. This time we'll have assistance with everyone other than I have such hard time remembering her name for some reason. Lady Abigail.
Lady
Wow.
bitch face.
Yeah, well, we won't have help with her, but everyone else we will. You guys ready to leave?
Yep.
I suppose.
Alright, let's go to the gate. I'll snap Charlotte back into her pocket dimension.
Okay. As you arrive at the gate, you see 100 of the city guard. This time, they're not wearing the normal. Mixed in with them, most of them aren't wearing a normal leather armor that you see them wearing in the city. That was probably more for comfort because they didn't expect to get into too much fighting. You now notice it's like over their leather armor, they're all wearing chainmail. Uh, you also notice a couple of their members are wearing liver. How do you say that word, Zartesh?
Literally.
No.
Lemela? Literally?
Yeah, fucking crests.
Livery? Yeah, that's
Yeah, livery.
Don't worry.
Of different like houses and stuff, and these are knights that are wearing like full plate and they're riding armored horses. And up in the front, you run into a guy who introduces himself as Captain Robert, who's in charge of the 100 or so men you see here. There's a few more because some of the knights decided to join after all. And asks if you're ready to go, and says that for the first leg of the journey, since they'll be able to get fresh horses at the Twins, they plan on riding it hard as long as they can through the day. So hopefully they can get to the Pirate Cove as fast as possible and pick up the extra 50 men and something else special closer.
Yeah, we're ready to go as soon as possible.
Alright, so you guys set out. Zortesh riding a horse quickly for the first time probably ever in his life. What's your last name? Zortesh Valheim?
Yeah, Valheim.
Lycran Valheim. You actually make up some. Do you make up your names or do you just get them
I
from the
fucking
genera?
made it up, dude.
You're pretty good at making up names.
Yeah,
I'm
that was
terrible at it.
pretty fast. I'm also terrible at it.
Yeah.
I think if I die, I'm
Was
gonna
it
make
spell
search long
okay? Is the
again.
question.
Hmm?
Was that spelling messenger about okay?
Yeah, sure, it could be hilarious.
Okay,
Alright.
then I don't have that one spell, but I have this other spell.
I don't have this spell, I have this one. Alright, anyway, if you guys. And what took you guys 7 days before, this time only takes 5 days to get to the Twins. Riding quickly, not really camping long, not worrying about setting too many watches. I mean, you're surrounded by 100 soldiers.
Yeah.
And when you get to the Twins, like, you barely slow down to go over the bridge. Like, the captain's just leading right straight over the bridge. Slow down just a little bit. And, you see um, 2 covered wagons join a group, and behind each wagon, it looks to be not as big as what was on the wooden anvil, but about the size of the cannons that were on the Dawnbreaker, strapped into these wagons so they can travel quickly with them.
Damn. Some fucking siege weapons. Luckily, their
Yeah.
fortress is made of wood. That'll make quick work of the walls.
Anywho, so you guys ride on. Is there anything you guys want to be doing during this time, or would you rather we just fast forward and get
Making
to
an
it?
attack plan, probably. Like, if they're gonna be focusing on the pirate forces, we should probably decide what we're going to do about Lady Abigail.
Well, the captain lets you know that his basic plan is simple: blow some holes in the wall and go charging through it, because they're not going to be able to stop fast cavalry if the walls are down. So
Yeah. I think we need to focus on capturing Lady Abigail as quickly as possible. We need her in order to figure out where the prince is, if he's even still alive.
Agreed.
Means we need to not kill her.
I don't know if I agree with that, but you know.
We need to not kill her immediately.
Oh, how can we like gag her really quickly?
Uh, I could try to sneak up on her, try to subdue her and tie her up. She can't use her hands and can put something in her mouth. She can't cast any spells.
Would anybody happen to have a cloak or anything of the sort? Any clothing I could use? No.
I mean, any clothing I have isn't going to fit you.
Not to wear. I can cast darkness, and we can tie it over her head, and she will not be able to do anything useful.
That's a really good idea.
That is definitely a good idea. I do have fine clothes.
Would you be fine with fine clothes being wrapped around somebody's head?
Give a shit. You can cast darkness on it and we can trap her with it, then yeah, that's as good a plan as any. I just have to actually get to her. How long does darkness last?
10 minutes?
Oh, we're gonna have to prepare that right before we go into her.
Yup.
But we won't be able to see if you're carrying the darkness back.
As long as it's folded up, you can see just fine.
That's not how it works.
It is. If you completely cover the source, it blocks the darkness. It literally says on the spell darkness.
Huh.
I can summon it on anything that anybody is holding that is not being worn or carried. Oh, or carried. Alright, well, that sucks.
Well, you can cast it and then we can pick it up and put it away. You can't cast it while someone's carrying it. Doesn't mean you can't carry it afterwards.
True. Yeah, completely covering the source of the darkness with an opaque object such as a bowl or a helm blocks the darkness. Which means if you literally just folded up the inside of the darkness, or even just covered the fucking thing with another thing, it would block the source of the darkness.
So
It's fine.
that
What you're saying is you want to cast darkness on the cloak
Or fine clothes, whatever it is.
and throw it over her head.
Yep.
Then what's going to stop the darkness from spreading out from her?
I mean, I'm assuming the darkness would be on one side of the cloak, not the entire cloak.
I think
But
it's
I
the
don't
entire object that emits the darkness.
Yeah.
Well, then we fucking put a helm on top of that bitch.
Which is going to cover the entire cloak.
Random question. If we're throwing a bag over her head, do we really need a darkness spell on it?
Yes. Because it's darkness.
No, because she still can't see if you put a bag over her head.
The most important thing is going to be tying up her hands. Without her hands, she won't be able to cast some spells. Without being able to speak, she won't be able to cast others. We need to bind her and gag her. Her being able to see is really irrelevant.
Well, then I don't have anything for you.
Oh wait, I gotta remove Beaumont's token from this map. It's still just chilling there. Like...
Yeah, unless you can split his token into like 1,000 pieces and spread them around.
He's put little bowmen all over the place.
I imagine he's just a hole in the ground at this point.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't really change the map to represent that, but
But we all know it's there in our spirits.
Yeah, the only thing I can think is I have to get close enough to her without her seeing me to where I can bind her and gag her. I can tear up some cloth in advance to shove in her mouth, but I gotta be able to fucking grapple her and tie her up. The only way I'm doing that is if I can get close enough to her without her seeing me.
Well, I have an empty backpack you can shove over her head.
Fucking charging at her and grappling her, I can do.
So we make it a group effort to bind her.
Yeah, hopefully she doesn't fireball all of us. And Hello, Akbar.
What the fuck? I could use my disguise kit to disguise myself as a pirate to get close enough to her.
I think by the time we get there with an army, it'll be too late to pull off that.
Well, if I already look like a pirate by the time we get there, all I have to do is go in through the crowd. I don't think in all of the fighting anyone's going to notice that I came in from the outside. I'm just trying to think of what will make this easier.
Yeah, I have no clue. I've never tried to
hey,
tie
Gortash,
somebody up.
is your health point are your health points correct?
Yes. Look at my constitution.
Okay. But shouldn't
Either
you at
you have
least
fucking
have
none or you have a shitload.
shouldn't you have like 24 at least from just oh you didn't roll, you took the half the
I could roll, I guess, but there's only d6s.
yeah,
And taking the 4 is like better than rolling in my mind.
definitely.
It could have been a lot less if I hadn't decided to redistribute some stats and not have like -1 on con.
That would have been funny. Alright, you guys have a plan?
If it helps, I can render one of you invisible.
That would definitely help.
You said that earlier
Yes.
too, and I'm just sitting here waiting for somebody to remember.
Wait, did I say that?
Yeah.
Oh
You
yeah, I do
did,
have
but I
invisibility,
mean,
yeah.
it's not like I can just say, oh yeah, just make any. I don't know how the fuck that thing works.
Um, how does invisibility work if you're holding someone's hand?
Why would you be holding somebody's hand?
They would know you're there.
Wasn't really the point.
It doesn't make somebody else invisible holding their hand.
Um, you make more than one of us invisible. You have the
I cannot do.
casting capacity.
That's a concentration spell, unfortunately. I
Oh.
can only make one of you invisible at a time.
Okay.
I mean, you can either do Eleanor. Eleanor can run up and try to gag or whatever we're gonna do. Or you can do me and I'll run up and fucking grapple the bitch. The only issue is if she breaks out of that grapple before you can do whatever, then gonna eat our face.
You probably have a more likelihood of keeping her there. I could give you my fucking rope so that once you have her in hand, you can.
Well, grapple is an action, so unless there's no action to, I don't know how
an
the fuck this
action
shit
if we're not
works.
in combat.
I mean, I'm assuming busting through the wall is going to be kind of combat.
Well, you're the most likely to be able to hold.
That's what I'm saying. I can run in and grapple her if you want. But I'm not going to be able to grapple and tie her down.
Someone else is gonna have to do the like gagging part. Naturally, I have very little interest in getting close to anyone in combat.
Yeah. Could he fucking put that bitch in a chokehold and make her pass out?
No.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know how any of this fucking shit works. Like, I don't know. Does gagging take an action? Can you even gag with literally just like a fucking piece
All
of
you have to
cloth?
do is shove something in her mouth.
It would be an attack action to hit her with it, because you still have to hit connect. I mean, it'd be the same as grappling as a. Oh, grappling's an opposed thing.
I don't know. Spellcaster. What is more important, getting her hands tied or keeping her from speaking?
Well, it depends what spells you had prepared, but like basically all spells require at least both of them.
So if we can keep her from using her hands or gag her, we should be able to stop her from using most of her spells.
Yes.
Then we just need to tie her up. So if I can sneak around at least somewhat close to her, and you can go in invis and grapple her, and I can get to her and tie her up, then I think we should try to do that. And like I said, I can go in disguised as a pirate, you're invis and grapple her. I should be able to get rather close to her without arousing any suspicion, and then I can run up there and help tie her down.
Yeah, we can try it.
I think it's our best shot.
And on the off chance it doesn't work, we're just gonna start smashing her.
Yes, and only her. She needs to be focused.
Got it.
And please, I know that probably just want to kill her.
Oh
You
yeah.
can kill her later, but
Oh, I
try
know.
to knock her out. If we have to fight her, try to knock her unconscious, and we'll let you kill her later.
Oh, I know you'll let me.
You
Good.
can take your time later too.
No,
Yeah,
it'll be
you
quick.
can have free reign on her when all is said and done. Did you just say giggity?
No,
What did you say?
I definitely said giggly.
I mean, free reign. You do you, but or her rather. Anyways, I think we have our game plan. I'll spend some time on our journey making a pirate disguise. I think I got plenty of looks at pirates to know what I need to look like.
Then it's going to be a dex check plus your proficiency, because Thieves' Tools, you're not Thieves' Tools Disguise Kit, I believe it's a dex thing. See how well of a pirate costume you
Can I
made.
help him because I also have that skill?
Wait, sorry. It's gonna be a what now?
It's going to be a dex check plus your proficiency.
Plus
See how well you disguise
proficiency.
yourself.
Okay. X plus proficiency of 3, so 21.
Okay. And he was going to help you, so you'd get advantage, so roll again, because he's proficient in that too.
Yep.
Okay.
21.
Okay. As far as you know, you made a really convincing pirate costume.
Sweet. Put that shit on.
As you do that, one of the soldiers walks by and like, yeah, you better stay on your horse, or we're not going to be able to tell you apart.
Oh, believe me, as soon as I can, I will take this outfit off.
Well, at this point, you guys have arrived basically there.
So,
Hmm?
I would say before you fire your cannons to take that wall down, Lycran should probably cast his invisibility spell on Valdir.
Well, I guess so. I will cast an invisibility spell on Valda.
Okay.
Question as we go into this. Are you planning on going through the giant hole that we make as a pirate?
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to. Well, I'll have to just use the the other people going in there as cover. Unless I'm going to wear my regular outfit and find somewhere to hide once we're inside to change into it.
Alright, let go.
Okay.
But not knowing where she is, I think it's probably best to try to sneak through with the rest of the forces. Keep myself concealed by them as much as possible.
Okay. So you ready for this show to start then?
Yep, as ready as I'll ever be.
Yeah. Not really, but we gotta do it eventually. I'm ready to get fingered.
Sorry.
Heard me?
Alright, well, the cannons go off and put a couple large holes in the wall. We're gonna have to pass some cavalry through. But they go ahead and fire a couple more rounds and then the cavalry begins their charge to the city. Now you guys are going with them, or holding back for a bit, or
Either we go in the midst of all the forces, or we follow behind them. That's the only way that I'm going to be able to stay hidden.
Up to you. I'm invisible. But we don't have a ton of time. I don't know
Yeah.
how long this lasts.
Well, just follow behind them.
okay. Yeah, you watch as the cavalry basically just charges through the walls and everything. They pretty much just melt the pirates. The pirates are pretty much in full disarray, getting cut down as they try to run from the cavalry. And most of the buildings that you had destroyed are still just gone. A few more you had noticed that had burned down. And a lot of the thatch buildings are now being gone through by the soldiers. And they're just pretty much killing all the pirates. Anything that offers any kind of resistance. And they've pretty much encircled the large stone building.
I'll let Valdir know to stay close to me. I'll let the I guess as soon as we get in there, if you see God damn it. Why can I
Lady
not?
Bitchface.
Yes. if you see Lady Bitchface, you fucking go for her and I will try my damnedest to get up there with you. And the rest of I'm assuming the commander of the army is nearby.
Yeah.
Let him know that we should probably enter alone.
Oh, he's asked you if this is
Oh.
where the Lady Abigail is.
Yeah.
He says, well, I'll give you 2 hours. If you're not out by then, I'm leveling the house with cannons.
Fair enough.
What are you saying, oh, about Zortesh?
I was gonna say I should try to convince him to give us a venture man to go in with.
I think we should just level the building with cannons, but you know.
Do we want to go that route?
Because Valdir? Yes.
Is there a corpse around for me to like sneakily scoop up a vial of blood with?
There's
From?
quite a few corpses around.
I sneakily scoop up a vial of blood.
Right? Is stealth check, I guess, or thieves tool, or
Sleight of
sleight of hand. Yeah.
Why are you scooping up blood?
That is a
Don't worry
great
about
question.
God.
Don't worry about it.
My only theory that I just now thought about, as you said, we should probably go in alone. If she has her guards, grappling her and gagging her is not gonna do a whole lot because she can just walk away from us. And
Can I
then
try to see if the guy will lend us a few soldiers to go in with us?
He can try, but he's going to be very stubborn not to because his orders said not to.
I guess I'll put this to a vote then. Would you prefer to try our luck binding her or just level the fucking building with her inside and possibly the prince?
Well, didn't you already confirm the prince wasn't here last time?
Last time. Who's to say he's not in there now, though?
It has been like 3 weeks, 4 weeks since they were here last.
Kind of surprised she's still here. Wonder if there's a second army out in the hills waiting to ambush us from behind. I look off into the distance.
No, you're not that unlucky.
all I'm saying is if we charge in and I grapple her and you gag her, there's still 4 more guards.
I'm
And I
gonna
can't attack while grappled. I mean, I guess I could one-handed attack, but
Snap my fingers and tell Charlotte to go check inside of the inn.
Have her crawl under the door.
Yeah. Going to have my familiar scout inside for us to see what we're up against.
Oh, and as your familiar goes, you should be able to see the map again, alright?
Have to pull it up. Don't actually know which. Oh, it's yep, this one. Can see inside. I can't see any characters.
And now?
Yes. That all that's in there?
Mm-hmm.
Relay that she's sitting on the throne and has her 4 guard with her, and that's it. There's nothing else in the inn, at least on that level.
So I'm for leveling, personally.
I'm gonna try to talk to this guy and convince him that she's only in there with 4 guards, and if we can capture her alive, imagine all the information we'll be able to get out of her. He could help us in the long run a lot with the war.
Roll of persuasion.
I don't know if you have proficiency, but I'll give you advantage on that.
Advantage, you say?
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Oh,
he says
19.
nope. That's not his orders. It was made explicitly clear to you his men were not to engage Lady Abigail.
Well, I could throw a fireball and see how many of the guards are still standing, and decide what to do after that.
I don't think that blowing the building up, like,
I'm not
I
saying
guess
we
the-
have to blow the building up.
the
I'm just saying-
likelihood of killing her probably isn't that high. But we really do need her alive, so if there is a chance of killing her by collapsing the building on her, we need to just go in and deal with her.
Agreed. All I'm saying is, if I run up and grapple her, I can either not hit or have lower AC with 4 people surrounding me.
Yeah. We'll need to deal with her guard, so going the stealthy route probably isn't going to help us. We'll just ready
Oh.
my actual armor then, and the 3 of us can just go inside and deal with this face to face. We're not out in 2 hours. Blow the fucking building to smithereens.
He just nods at you. Okay.
Oh, you can still use the stealth to close in the distance, can't you?
Yeah, I guess. If we're getting closer to her, she has no other pirates in there with her though. Feel like she might just see straight through. Can I wear my armor under the disguise, or is it like a one or the other kind of thing?
Yeah, you should be able to. You would have made it to where you could wear your armor under it.
Okay, then I'll go in with the disguise.
Okay.
Maybe you could. We could act as if I am captured, and you could bring me in as your captive, and Valdir could get close to them while he's invisible. And once we're close enough, or I'm close enough, we could engage.
You're gonna try to be a prisoner?
I have a good thing. I'll shove the disguised person through the door in front of me and be like, "I'm here to parley." I'll give you one of your goons back as like a sign of trust.
And I attempt to run over to the stage.
Yeah, that's not it.
I mean, try it.
Let's do it.
I'm gonna have another way to distract their gods, but you guys probably won't like it very much.
What's that?
I'm curious.
Oh, then you'll find out if I have to use it.
I didn't click that twice, but now I'm double invisible.
Twice is good.
Twice as good.
I'm kind of curious, before I go charging at the enemies, what your idea is. Because if it's something like a fireball, we should probably just start with that.
Well, it's either a fireball or summon lesser demons.
Is your spider still in there?
Yeah.
You notice that since it's gotten quiet outside and the battle's pretty much died out, that all 4 of the guards now have their crossbows pointed at the door.
They're ready for us to come inside.
You guys
Do you
were
have
taking
any of
too
those
long.
gunpowder barrels left?
They all blew up. You saw the ones you could see from here.
I thought Eleanor had
We-
one as well.
Yeah, I used mine.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
crap.
blew up one of the buildings with it.
We could. Her and her men are on the back side of this building. We could position our cannons back there and blow up in the back of the building.
Yeah, I'll
Not
try
try to
convince-
destroy the
yeah.
whole thing, but have an entryway and potentially damage or kill some of the guard.
I'll try to convince the Lord, the General that's with us to, like, punch a hole for us with his cannons.
It's like that I can do.
Thank you, good sir.
And he sends some men to go up and get the cannons. In the meantime, while they're coming back with the cannons, Alinar or Falder's all of a sudden visible again.
Rip.
Yeah, but the cannons do arrive. And you guys take it from there.
Oh, Eleanor was the best place to place him since you can see the inside.
The best place is going to be back here, aimed right at this section of the wall. I point to where my AoE is.
Oh, you're on the other map.
Yeah. Sorry. I point to here.
Okay. And
Get ready with it all. Probably be ready to rush in as soon as the hole is there. I guess Lycran will want to sit back, but we need to be ready to rush in.
Yup.
I'll preferably be looking somewhere like where I can see through the hole I just made to throw a fireball.
Do you want us to stay back first then and have you ready your fireball?
Yeah, I'll ready the fireball to like throw, like once the cannons punch the hole and I can see something. That'll be like the mark to attack, I guess.
Alright. Fire when ready.
alright, well, they fire. Wall comes. The cannonballs go straight through the wall, blowing a lot of it inward.
Do we luck out and hit anyone though?
Well, they all are gonna take some damage because luckily I did some rolls. None of them got hit by a cannonball. but they were thrown and took some damage. And you guys are where at this point?
By the back door.
Yeah, positioned by the back door.
Yeah, I don't really have a token, so I'm
Oh, yeah.
somewhere. I'm behind the cannon, presumably.
I gotta drag you into the combat tracker. Did I drag your character in here, Zortash? Up to the top? No, I didn't.
I'm still on the Park Cove map.
There you go.
What map am I looking for?
The
It's
spike
unidentified.
cannon.
If you click on your character sheet and double click the right portrait, you'll go to the map you're in.
Oh yeah.
Them getting tossed may have kind of fucked us, but we'll see.
Maybe a little bit.
And at this point, since you basically opened the hole with cannons, it's going to initiate the combat, so roll
Roll for
initiative. And with that,
That's the lowest initiative I think I've rolled so far.
I've rolled a 1 before.
Suppose
That seems legit.
Charlotte should roll too, even though she's not going to be doing anything.
Oh my god.
This is gonna be
This is
one
bad.
hell of a turn.
Yeah, I was gonna say, they are all higher than you. Except for one. But Lady Abigail gets to go first.
And one
Does
shot.
him having fireball ready to mean nothing?
He said he's gonna fire it as soon as he saw. Was he gonna fire it when he saw somebody, or when he fired?
Yeah, when I saw someone.
Well, you have the spell ready. You can as soon as you see somebody.
I assume they're blocked by the stage or something, or the cloud of
That
dust.
is 5 foot tall, not to mention the throne.
Yeah. And I'm way
Probably
back
don't
by
have
the
line of
cannon.
sight of anybody right now.
Need line of sight the fireball thing, sorry.
Oh, she's gonna actually get up on the stage, not knowing you have fireball already, and walk to here. I'd say the hole's about 15 feet, so where you guys are standing across.
So would she be visible now?
To you, yes.
Oh, a fireball comes whiffing through the door.
Yeah.
It's directly on her, because why not?
Okay.
You make a save.
She succeeds.
Good God.
Then you make a save.
They fail.
Oof.
Then
The fireball is over. That was
Eh.
brutal.
Well, she's going to look at you guys. Like, you guys again. It's kind of see Valdar standing behind there, over the pedestal on her throne. Like, you guys again. Okay, you guys just gonna ignore her, that's fine.
Yeah, like, I haven't
I'm not
met you
gonna
before.
dignify that with a response.
Don't you guys realize you've already failed? The prince was on the wooden anvil when it exploded.
Oh. Look.
And with that, she's going to look at her veteran guard and, like, you know what? I don't have time to kill another one of these fools. Go ahead and wrap this up for me. Good luck with the 100 horses outside, but I'll see y'all later. And she'll mumble some words, wave her hands around, and disappear.
Oh, God.
Well, no reason to go in now.
Fuck that, these guys are dying.
Yeah, agreed.
She, I was scared of, because she can literally one-shot me. These guys, not so much. They're still scary, but definitely not as scary as she is.
She's going to move.
I was more of literally just
Yeah.
expecting her to look at me and eat my face in one ability.
Nah,
and
she's
turn
sick
me
of
into a zombie.
wasting her time with you guys.
That's fine. She can fuck off. I'll kill her later. I
Oh,
was
you
literally
can try.
just waiting for you to fucking have her finger me.
He's gonna
was not
fire
gonna
a bolt at his closest target, which is Lycran. Which hits.
Oh God.
This is the
Character
sad
too.
part. Like, one thing is gonna kill like like if you rolled max damage, like half your health is already gone. Veteran's going to stand up and move to the top of the stage here and fire up the rubble. And shoot at Valdir.
Bitch.
And miss.
Bitch.
Someone's going to jump up on this table and shoot at... Yeah, she can see Alinar.
Bitch.
And miss.
Batch.
How did she have... Alright, Alinar, here we go.
Huh. Do.
Fuck is that?
Sleep.
Oh, rip.
Okay.
Is that 5d8? Which is this one, I'm pretty sure. Yes.
Wow.
Well, that was sad.
Well, the
Hopefully
one falls
one,
asleep.
That's the
Sweet.
one I fumbled, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be.
Yeah, they're just prone, I guess, and incapacitated or unconscious, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Great
And
action, Alinar.
you know what?
Cool.
I'll run up. Fuck it, I'll feline agility it. I don't give a shit. Get up to this bitch and fucking bonus action dagger.
You can't use your bonus action and dagger unless your action was to attack. Because it's part of the attack action. It got really silent all of a sudden.
Yeah, dude. Wondering if he'd. Oh, no.
Just fucking sit here.
I think he's looking it up to make sure I was right.
Nope.
Alright, Lycran. Lycran.
How much of a dick is this guy? That's the question.
Last wizard he played fireballed his friends all the time.
Yeah. He was kind of a dick.
$60 feet range. What's within 60 feet of here? Well, I'm gonna cast Summon Lesser Demons over there on the platform behind them. And then just turn to my comrades and be like, well, I say we should leave.
Okay, what? You get to pick how many demons, right?
No, I roll a d6. 1 to 2
Huh?
demons of challenge rating 1 or lower.
How many?
1 to 2. So I'm not sure how that's decided.
It has to be fiend, right? DM picks what demons show up.
Well, it's just anything demonic. Demon
It's a
chooses so
one
just mains
challenge
or
rating.
dretches.
One challenge rating demon you think would kill all 4 of them?
The DM chooses, so.
See here. What does it have to be? Fiend or? God damn it.
I think it can be either. Demons, fiends, zero.
Well, demons and fiends are the same thing in this, I think.
Yeah. And I just look for the monster manual to find something.
Yeah, it just says
Hmm.
demons.
Yeah, which I refer as are fiends, so. Or are they also? Let me see.
Fiends works.
So a couple mall demons pop up. Now these are friendly to you.
Oh no, they want to kill everything.
Yeah, they're total hostile.
They're hostile to everything and will pursue and attack the nearest non-demon until they're like banished.
Wonderful.
Or until like, hold up.
Oh shit. When's their initiative determined, does it say?
Roll initiative for the summoned demons as a group, which has its own turns. Demons pursue and attack the nearest non-demons to the best of their ability.
Oh, lads, let's walk back outside and laugh. Hey, you guys back there, you might want to put some canister shot into those cannons. And I'll step out of the way so I'm no longer visible to people inside the tavern.
Again, are 1 challenge rating demons really that OP?
Probably not, no.
No, he's just fucking off. Because that's what he does when he's a wizard.
Just
Yeah,
summons
that's standard
demons
there.
and then runs?
When a standard trap could literally knock you unconscious. You kind of have
Wow.
to play like a coward.
See the weapon. Oh god.
Alright, is that your turn?
Yep.
Well, this last veteran's gonna stand up.
Are
Get
you
up to
talking
up
to
those
my
stairs.
pants?
Maybe.
And it's gonna fire its crossbow at Alinar.
Feel like I'm gonna get XP for all of this shit, so I'm just gonna
Aren't they
fucking charge
technically
in.
in cover? Behind a 5-foot stage and a throne?
Okay, is your armor class 13,
16.
14, 16? You'd have partial cover, so it's not gonna stop at 22. So, no.
Yep.
And 5 damage.
Well, you fucking chunked your ass. You should
Yeah.
leave with the fucking wizard.
Valder.
Valdir.
Valdir.
Do I want to kill 2 or 1? Or 2 or 4? I probably won't kill either of them. Question as well. Inflict Wounds is a melee spell attack.
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean I can still use my extra attack, or no, because I'm using a spell?
Shit, that's a good
I
question.
would assume
According
you
to
still
it,
could.
you can only offhand if you use the attack action.
He's not offhanding though. He has a second attack. If he takes the attack action.
Somehow casting the spell is a whole action though.
Yes.
Yeah, if the
That's
casting the
why
spells.
yeah, it takes an action, and I make a melee spell attack.
So I'd say no, because it's technically not taking the attack action. You're taking the
Okay.
action to cast the spell.
Gotcha. Thought I'd ask. You know what? We're just gonna bounce down here. Gonna have you roll. We're gonna have you roll. Up a necrotic shroud. Did either of them fail?
Um. Yeah. Number blah 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 blah. Number 4 failed.
But not number 2.
Not number 2.
Okay.
And what's the range on that?
Just 10 meters. But just hit these 2. And since other bitch is not feared. Oh wait, that's an action, isn't it? Yep, it is an action. Alright, well. I hope this doesn't fuck me, but I'm gonna pop this as well. Bonus action, Divine Favor.
Okay.
And I end my turn.
All right. This veteran is not afraid is going to go. Wait, it was just your turn. Should be this.
Can you
person's
skip
turn.
veteran free?
Yeah. 10 feet.
I take it they don't look behind them.
Or they're just less afraid of you guys than they are of demons.
Lol.
And 15, 20, 25, 30 to get down here. And he will attack you, Eleanor. Or she will. And miss. Wow. And with their second attack, that one will hit.
Cunt. I'm gonna fucking kill you.
For 4 damage.
Brutally murder you.
Alright, now Veteran 2 is going to go and swing on Alinar.
Bitch.
Dropping your crossbow and pulling out her longsword.
You better not. You better not hit me.
But she's a veteran, so she's gonna be smart enough to.
Don't do it.
Do it, no balls.
That's a miss. Wow. Wow. Dropped a 1 for a 2.
Lol. That's how terrifying I am, even when you're not terrified.
The second attack. Yeah, that one misses too.
God damn it.
And the small demon's going to come over here and chomp on this person.
Rip sleeping, man.
I
Poor
guess he,
bastard.
so he have advantage.
Wow, this thing's fucking terrifying.
I know, right?
Wow.
And hit.
Yeah, can you disperse those whenever you want?
I can end concentration, yes.
Okay, good to know.
And that
I mean-
veteran's dead.
Obviously, my character doesn't know this, but 1 challenge rating is really low. He'll probably die really fucking quick. Do we... Okay, so... Interesting question, just because I have no clue how this kind of shit works. Do we get XP for summon demons? Or no?
Oh.
No, well then yeah, fucking disperse them whenever you want.
Oh. This one's gonna move an extra 15 feet for reducing that guy to 0, and then the rest of his movements. They don't have ranged weapons. Okay. Alinar.
Oh, you fucking bitch. Cut you.
You hit?
Fucking cut you with my dagger, too. DM?
That's a miss.
Okay. I... disengage and, go out of line of sight.
Okay. Alright, this veteran's gonna swing on Validator.
Hey, why did Frighten dissipate?
I don't know. Armor
I had
roll
a
with
feeling it would do
disadvantage.
that. I don't know why it...
It worked last time though. He
Yeah,
just has
I don't
disadvantage.
fucking know
so.
why. It's weird. Thing isn't consistent.
He misses.
Bitch.
And misses again. Probably.
Bitch.
Yep. Alright, it's your turn.
Ooh. The good thing is they didn't hit me at all, so my divine favor is definitely still up. Also, I'm clicking this. I already used it, obviously, but clicking to mark that I used it. I'm gonna swing on the guy on my right. Wow.
Miss.
Do it again.
And miss.
Wow. Well... Yeah, I guess I'll just stand here.
Okay. Alright, this veteran going to go and fight this demon.
Did he skip Lycran? Did he just...
No,
not
he
care
just
to move?
didn't do anything.
Oh, okay.
I GTFO'd.
Mm-hmm.
I was standing back with some soldiers listening to the noise.
Ooh, 4 damage to the Maul Demon. Alright, this veteran's gonna attack you, Aldir. Advantage.
Bitch.
And hit.
Oh no, my concentration.
For 11 damage.
Did he save?
Nope.
Hurt in hell, cunt. Wow,
4 damage.
that's pretty bad.
Almost as
Alright,
no,
do it
that's
again too.
worse than my sleep roll.
Yeah, it literally was almost the lowest roll possible.
And he hits you again.
Bitch.
For 4 damage.
Oh, you ruined my concentration, cunt.
Hmm.
Didn't
And
even
now
really
it
get to
is.
use it.
This Maul Demon's gonna run up here and attack this veteran.
To get advantage.
No.
Not an ally.
And miss.
I will be his ally, damn it.
This Maul Demon's gonna attack this veteran. And hit it. These things can do some decent damage for a level 1 demon, more or less. Alright,
That's fucking
Alar,
awesome.
are you continuing to fuck off, or?
Really just didn't want to be aggroed by a demon if that other fucker that was next to me died. I can...
I think your best way to avoid the demon is probably go all the way to the right.
can make it to this guy. I can't make it over to advantage territory though. That's fine.
That's a hit.
And fuck you!
It's looking
Dagger?
really messed up. That's also a hit.
And fuck you! Still not
Jeez.
dead,
You
huh?
got plus
Fill up.
5.
God damn. Well,
Oh, god damn.
that's that.
Lycran?
Poke head in. We got line of sight on any of the bandits.
If you poked your head in far enough, you'd probably see the one standing between Valder and the demon and the one fighting the Maul Demon to your left, if you poked your head in far enough.
Well, I'm gonna acid splash the bandit fighting Valder and the demon, I guess.
Okay. Fail. That's a fail.
They get some splashing. And I took a couple more steps back out of range.
Alright, veteran
Cheeky little
4
wizard.
is going to attack the demon.
Pussy.
Pussy.
Which one would you be more afraid of?
Probably the demon.
Eldir.
Oh no, that thing has fucking weird ass claws. And half of its
I mean,
body
I'm
is
afraid
fucking
of what the
meat.
demon looks like, but I'm afraid of what Valdir can do.
Are you
I'm
sure?
Alright, Valdir.
I don't know what a demon is capable of.
I've had 2 turns now, and I've done 0 damage.
I said what you can do, not what you are doing. I've seen you do well in combat. Just
I'll take the.
not really there right now.
Do I want to take the opportunity attack? Debating on if I need to kill Veteran 2 or not. What? I'm gonna move. What the fuck is that? Hi there, Mr.
Oh,
Ball
that's so
Demon.
adorable.
What? I bet you think pugs are cute too.
It's
Veteran
about the same
2
level of
wanna hit
cuteness.
me?
You can't. He's in contact with the enemy.
Oh. Okay. That
I
works.
was gonna say something, but I didn't want to metagame.
I figured y'all'd like a better picture.
Fuck you, bitch. Wow.
You miss.
Terribly.
Fuck you, bitch. Wow.
You miss again.
Oh my god. And you cut off your own leg.
That's right.
I've literally never
Jesus
rolled this bad 3
Christ.
turns in a row. Just use a fucking spell. Yes,
Agreed.
Well, fuck you. I'm gonna move right here.
Alright, is that your turn?
Yep.
Wait, oh, did you click to end it?
Yeah.
Oh my god, if you guys, y'all need to decide right now, you're clicking to end or I'm clicking to end, cause...
I've been clicking to end since I found out I could do it.
Yeah, I've been clicking to end
Okay,
as well.
that's fine. Zortesh, start clicking to end your own turns. This way I know. That way I don't click it at the same time you guys do and end up skipping stuff.
Yeah, that's probably what fucked up the frightened on that person.
Yeah. Alright, this veteran's gonna attack this demon. And not rolling like Derpy is not.
Rip.
Oh no, you rolled a nat 20.
God, it's 4 in the morning.
Oh
Yup.
no.
This is what happens when we play D&D. Alright, the veteran's going to slap Alinar.
Do it, pussy. I'm gonna fucking kill you on my next turn. Dry balls and rape your corpse.
I'm sorry, what?
He's a Dro, apparently. He's gonna hit you again.
Motherfucker.
Yeah.
I'm still so furious that Lady Abigail disappeared. Just want to take my rage out on these assholes.
Oh, she might be back.
And cats have barbed penises.
Well, if they're dead, it's probably not gonna hurt.
It'll hurt them from beyond.
And these small demons, 2d8 plus 2 piercing damage. That's not bad. I like how
No.
you're making me have NPCs fight each other while you guys could be rolling dice, too.
Yeah.
Oh, you already hit damage dice. Man. He just doesn't want you guys to play the game anymore.
Apparently not. We should all just play fucking necromancers and just summon armies. Let the DM play.
I'm sending 100 zombies that way. Alinar, it's your go.
Fuck you.
Fight this lady bitch face.
Jesus Christ. Is that a fucking miss with advantage?
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Yeah.
You suck.
Try with the dagger then.
That
Oh
misses too.
my god.
It's because it's advantage with me. The curse is being transferred to you.
This chick is invincible.
This
Right,
is why I summoned demons to do my fighting for me.
I like her. Maybe you should come in here and fireball number 2.
No.
It's your turn.
Do it, no balls.
Kill both of them and then just leave. Like, I'm not even gonna heal you guys.
It
Goodbye.
won't kill me. I'll live.
8d8.
I have uncanny
Okay,
dodge.
then.
I can take half
I'll
damage.
probably die. Or I'll probably live. I have 40 HP right now.
I could probably live with my dodge.
I don't actually have any fireballs left.
Group.
I will acid splash some things.
Oh, your Failure. Mm-hmm.
Step back out of sight.
Fucking pussy.
We're very smart.
I'm gonna fucking grapple your ass and just drag you in here.
Right in front of the demons you summoned. Is that your turn? Alright, Veteran 4. Still fighting this demon. Going to actually use the sword with both hands this time. Missed the first attack. Misses the second. Balder, ready to
You.
miss.
Fucking die, cunt.
With advantage this time.
I don't even want to
It
hit him.
won't matter. Oh, fucking
Dude.
hell.
Oh,
Hit.
didn't matter. Still hit though.
Yeah, their armor class is 17, so. And he's
Finally.
dead! It's finally dead!
Let the raping commence. Is that an action or a bonus action?
That'd be an action.
Okay, good to know.
13?
That's a miss.
Well, fuck me sideways.
Alright, this veteran's still fighting this demon. Going to miss his first attack. Hit the second. And kill it.
Finally.
Oh no.
How long did it take you guys to kill the half-dead thing?
Which one?
That 2, 3, 4. That one veteran.
Which one?
1, 2, 3. He attacks the one on the left. Missing. Eleanor. Or nope, Charlotte.
Fuck
Eleanor.
you, Charlotte. Ha 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 ha!
Got a higher initiative than you.
How do I target the DM?
Oh look, Lady Abigail's back.
Fuck!
I
Lol.
can't.
Yes, you can.
Fudge is doing a terrible job of hitting this thing.
Fuck you. Disengage. Goodbye.
Just walks through the wall.
Yeah. I learned phasing when you weren't looking.
I'm a face spider now, bitch. Alright. Is that your turn?
Yeah, sorry, hold on. I was turning off my light.
No excuses.
No, it's 4 in the...
I was about to say, why the fuck do you have a light on? It's 4 in the morning.
Alright, Lycrin.
Oh, I'm
You
sorry,
can't
the
ask
last
it's
time I
free.
stood up was like
I-
midnight.
I go away and eat some snacks with the army standing outside.
Oh yeah. Alright, this veteran's going to
Dude,
attack the demon.
bitch.
Oh, he crits the demon.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Demon.
And the demon's
Rip
dead.
demon. Hip.
Talk about lost it.
And with his second attack, he will attack Valder.
Hip.
You're fine.
Who hits with a critical.
Am I?
It's not a critical. But he does hit for 6 damage. You succeeded your... What?
Did he save?
Yeah. Your turn.
Takes half. Does that auto do half?
Yeah. Yeah, it does. He's not dead yet.
See if I can hit him. Nope. See if I can hit him. Nope.
Oh my god, he needs help.
It's not the end of my turn, cunt.
Now, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna run.
Ah. Oh, he's gonna try to hit you.
That's fine.
How much health do you have left?
Enough.
Wouldn't they both try to hit him? He had to have run through them.
Yeah, if you ran through both, they would.
I ran to the right.
Okay.
Why the fuck would I run through both of them? You safe? Fuck
Well,
you. Oh.
considering he didn't hit you.
Oh, rip.
What the fuck are you doing?
I thought you said You said
No,
how
I
much health
didn't.
do you have left?
No, I was just wondering for the sake of wondering.
Oh. Well, you can heal him. 8 damage. Actually, I think I can nail it. We're good. Fixed it.
Wow. Alright, let's veterans go.
No, I should have let both of them hit me. I could have at least got one of them.
Any crits?
Ouch.
Or 14 damage.
Ouch.
And a second attack.
Crits.
Misses. Alright, Alinar.
Hello. Kill you.
Yep, you hit him.
Fuck you.
Yeah, he's dead.
Nice.
Make it over to the other one. Just hang out. Block this. So he has nowhere to run out this side. But I think he would try to run out this side.
Lycran, you still eating snacks?
Still eating snacks.
He's gonna come over here and try to hit Alinar.
And if he hits me, I'm gonna use my uncanny.
He misses. Now the second attack. He will hit you.
Do your worst.
For 3 damage.
A lot.
Well, he was gonna do 7, but. Alright, Valder. See if you can not
Will
screw
you?
this up.
Die? Nope.
Oh, that one
Finally.
hit. Alright, he's
Sit
dead.
down.
Jesus Christ.
Do they have any loot?
Just some really banged up swords and banged up armor.
I take my sword and I shove it through my own throat.
Is there an
Alright.
underneath to this stage?
Oh, Balder's dead.
It's okay, if I roll to attack, I'll roll a 1 anyway.
Crit success.
Is there an underneath to this?
Yeah, there's nothing
Platform.
there.
Alright.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna start a fire under it.
Cool.
Okay.
I will cast Detect Magic and take a quick walk around the room.
You better make it real quick, because this place is about to go down.
By which mean I will run around the room.
Yeah, nothing goes off, really.
Alright.
I get the fuck back outside then.
Snap Charlotte out of existence. Let's go.
Hey, Dogev,
Yo.
you have anything important planned?
For what?
I'm asking if you have anything important planned.
I don't know. Why?
Because I want to go to sleep.
Oh yeah, you can get some sleep.
Yay. I mean, I don't want to go to sleep, but I have to be at work in 6 hours, so
Oh
I'll
god.
probably go to sleep. Ooh, 5,000.
Oh. Yeah, you should be at 10,700 experience. Like, and so you can stay up with the rest of the party. I gotta delete Boeymon from here still. Party tracker, I forgot to do so. Poor Boeymond.
Yeah.
Hey, one more session like that and we'll level.
Remembered. Till he's forgotten.
Who will be remembered?
Goemond.
Fucking Christian Bohemond and then realizes.
Fuck you.
We remember no one.
Maybe you should go to sleep too, Christian.
I really can't, honestly. If I do, then because Bree's picking me up after she's done at the doctor tomorrow, and she's going at 7. So even assuming I can sleep until 9, I'm either gonna sleep for 5 hours and destroy my phone when my alarm goes off, or I'm just not gonna sleep.
Or you get up, or you go to sleep. You wait till 9, get in the car, go to sleep. Go inside, go to sleep. Easy. No? Okay, cool.
You guys having fun?
Except for him dying, yes.
Define
I
fun.
found that they're very rewarding, honestly.
Yeah, at least it wasn't just the mighty god Zeus hits you in the ass with a lightning bolt, you're dead.
I mean,
Technically, he
it
chose
could
his
have.
own death.